sad. Only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morning, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020. Let's do the Radio Program of the Year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the Radio Program of the Year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM?
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the Radio Program of the Year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asunyinetie, sa platform idea. Se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni Bessie, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi Ache and and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Freshest burger in town. Chairman, what's your question? Let's say,
Obi. Yamiadum. The vice selection I can eat. You have 2 wins so now. But also who efe? Obi. Minimum says I will fans sir. Hey. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. The Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi. Now, it's not Obi. No one even have a club. I'm Obi Warrior, and I'm saying, I'm in Facebook into Pabisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a phone now. Or by woman who said, Obama, now Tumpong.
Chairman, Kojo Boateng Akwaba na prom to saying
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na obo ade ada room. Obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm person me second, but they are I'm say okay. They me nyani say obi dey me body yam entai yi. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. It's the trade pon ase. Say odi abedu. Na ye chia busuafo nyina o ma wa brochira itie wo but busuafo good alawe they love you too much you see
I
think you are doing a great job Obi say me pa ebo nyina ne say obeto aso de awo ye amen na o ya adwuma say na nya encouragement say there is a bright future ahead of you you keep it up you ask intelligent questions that be am catch me say to dey be now me tifie na afle u bisa na afle nipa na answers na e wo mu ana dia be wo me say be arrest my case into why are there
me kana me continue na me jeje ho mu yi ansa me free ma ko be go fra ma ko
e be sia ba be din komo bio why
yo the flow say
me din your say bonsu
ko say bonsu
who me now frame me obi a meje wo so why
ni so ni obi amu anenam
Chairman Medase pa. Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Kutin Robe Kunipao. Wow. Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 the person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. Okay. Okay. No one make an quite say Jay-Z.
Sean Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until and you almost share how a nipa ebodino. No mudi combining and no mu search engine until.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nickname, no, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See the workers cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Chief Bine, Akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia bokoa.
Oh, Yankopon adum bibia dadi. Na wazo apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna uti nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye bienyo to 100 abira. Won dunya rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, they only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
But what be, that's
it. And the Honorable John Japoni attending cannot.
Mendas na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo ene me gigi selfa Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye da be premisa mrenti memsa mamuni yo
lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba etesen
onyame adom
bibi ekoyi
onyame dia che
aso oba ha che
as a friend, also a friend, but the Bia Major Bre, Remember Munko, Ekosiise, and Mama Basso.
Yeah, that's
it. Production team, Moody Juma Sombo, my Ghana, and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo Kahone, Jumanity Mekweni, Edamons was a power for the support and everything.
More year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a year gunja, and kay program Yabonra. And now come pay so a war, a year man pusia, and come on, Nairi program. Now, see a number one kind idea. Gamma, Ekosiise, and one.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
Only me share Momna, Mofi in Namiti. Would you make the Audi Namiti? Maya used to. Yeah, your line of questioning. Send I was 100 program. And I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase.
Oribo! Ekosiise, Asempa FM, Ekosiise, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obibo, Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
anka omu ba bisie episa omu enta bisie aya yipa anka omu betimi di cocaine na fa wi na fa omu betimi di gold bibi aba be hye bisie ha na o maka fe untimi aye bibi me investigation pa dia sayasa obi untumi nya obi a wo so wo hwehwe na wo hu no untumi nya obi a wo frɛ na amma untumi anya obi a ukra court bibi aso ye yi a oni so eti ana mo yese let's right you ura mahama san ko fo mo ye adwuma de ama no no ono mo kwata
enti nyame ya doma 26 which is ejoada no obeba
never obi never everything a member obi everything a member never
ata letter na woma wa lawyer sure say nyame ya doma ejoada obeba no we sure say police for omonsa kan there
omonsa kan mo ma ye Mr. Friend the amount success there naka eyira ade a naka ye kwaye pakwesi ade obo ye there ye ni bibia no a ye disie biu enti mesende the amount mesende me no ka sagua mesende the amount obi ade ankoa na maye se my account nyina so omo de ayi ajansi atoso me so omo de account no to a me so omo afre mi o me ko bank na makako yisika na makako tuya me school fees na ma pesika jame de beto aduane adi me duru wa bank ne say yetimi mouse ka adan ya wo say ya de letter the aba say
you freeze your account no
freeze my account
now where a conta mining company account that's a wow personal
no personal account ni other companies nyina chata aye too personal abi akoso ni too personal you go mahama why 2013 sana mu ya mudigu madwuma ayi 2024 yakofo de amamo 2025 aday
Asempa FM.
Yeah, but say bibi o honso a wo anase wo company bia ye a etomra
bia de wa wo tie me ade da fom kra me mpa me ade kra da fom ade da fom bi chiri me jaduma
me shut too much to get to my day that the men Sabacano, Madi. And the idea of one. Not a baby or ya, so let me mention my way. So let me mention my name. What I say, I be a Coswano, Yaramahama, no like this. No like this.
No like this. I'm a panel, me video, no. Now I say, now who soon was it? Now
and to me, dear, my very quiet to say, the police, say, Omu Hiawa, and no one na the Omo Tano, na Obaputa, and the Monday Namiko. And then, me play actually, me beach. Now, me play gate in the park 20. And now, Omu Jira, me fear, I find me push out my side. I'm say, yes, they am found Branca into your door conquer. I'm saying, when the second me Branca, or say, no, you won't to be beside we are taking you to Accra. It will struggle about 30 minutes. Now, Omunti for me. And now,
struggle now, let us say, almost so woman also. We
struggle about 30 minutes. Okay. We struggle about 30 minutes. Almost the car 5 and a buy. Cars 5 and a buy. And almost the block the BR. Cars 2 are packing waha. Cars 2 are packing waha. And about 4 are packing close to me. And we struggle about 30 minutes. And to who said, to me, I'm coming kono. I now can be a mechanic because moon said Bibia, moon warranty bia, I more ya wire. May I not catch up with it? The Omoya no crowd I am in one work. Because me police the letter bread with there. Nimra I Accra. My Jesus Monday Maple. So what is this intimidation? Obi, the attendant say, me I'm people buy and people buy me now board the soda. 8 years in I'm not board the soda. My yes, you would that. I am a new minister, my new president, my new vice. And see, I want to meet me a chairman. And I'm me yeah campaign say I can be part of the by women. Yeah, winning among women. I do you. And see, a move a crack on a friend, even radio show. And I'm a shot, yes, me among formula na omo wo menchen Asempa police for no I na before na omo wo claim so mo ye na before no omo wo menchen enti among for embrace bia na je say nyina no obi abrebre and ye nyina ye wo enti among for ha se ba ye you know and omo move omo ka obi aya kakra omo ko police for ni akoja for 100 and omo dia ba bifie atio meti bikura hekama ebikura picket ebikura amba police for this just na oba conform advert to say just ni police no ya you know and the police car so echi ho and na be say omo person omo tu me do ano omo person omo pem and me so ma pie me kraman and me ne kraman de ni ye we pie na ye and omo big grow and na mo tro sa and then Yamia on the bonnet drew na and Namakron at the toe fear ho. At the toe fear ho, ya yipe, after the almost drew no, Empamaromo, and you say Empamarom, and I'm a lawyer to the buyer, and a lawyer to the patch or Thomas Ray. Oh dear, Yampamaro, money ye drew no, and yet the Marom, and Obi, Omoko.
The lawyers responded, said, 21st now, almost no. He will not be available because of medical reasons, but he will be available on the 26th, which is Monday. Okay. And that's the communication between only CID. Only for him to wake up this morning and see any fear armed policemen.
Well, mean to me, India dance a pefe say. Ebi an lawyers no communicate to the CID and I say nia ono kanu no kre. Be me ya wa media me gina ho an say. Okay. Se mpo eban say communication na nkoso ana communication e betimi akoso enso ntiase emmamu Nantiasia Mamuna say Ghana police I on my just some copeke untumia. Nti somewhere if you only 5 crown poor. Omuntimi found to me man cry. I was some qua no musa sound wachi do musa pine ba no mko ye den. Oh. There be who chino who police no got civilian. Mo sorry baby ono ase 5 cars. You fan say 5 cars. Yes. Mo akodu ni fie. Adena man fana na mo san wachi aba.
Ono access to fie ni mu.
Ono no so pie ya ni omu gina ho be kata. Say me tie.
Yeah, o se no person omo fan by force. For better 30 minutes.
Obi a say be ba obi on 21st don't me ba on health reasons. Onya hodin the resisting for 20.
O say omo
any Goliath kra nka we na hodin bi.
Better 30 minutes back and forth sa na afi.
No almost struggle hodin.
Almost struggle. We use the word struggle.
Any Goliath kra nka say Goliath be hunu no man na hodin kakra. Any one hodin. Na say ye no kra so say police for 20. Anyone to me extra gay moment me am man so nsika mu a almost so I say omunya ase bi
ya say police for crown
that's how to me met be man so abom me kon oh
ba me to me so na me say we to training and then no say lawyer to training
una say oh ma me gaza
ya wa she me pa
police ni tie
lawyer
me ba police
heavy oh
police ejuma no
yeah right
police ejuma na political communication enya asofudie
yes
police ejuma eye force work yeah they ahode ni nimdie na eye enti se ese hu se embra wo ho ni nyina achi no se obi ye patapa amra ma hu kwan se odi ahode kakra bebre na
jola no chances na person come de bank come betim de na ba sana
no mean short o person me de na bank come betim de na ba enti sa de ne se na police for call ni fie e no no ma prepare eno eye rudo rather sem minti asesa omutimi man ne ho kwan wahu say even police for ne buy na no mu negotiate here na through the negotiation no omu jaye no musa ba kra don't create the impression say we are for be to the point where 20 policemen could not arrest you. Who are you? Why?
So just bear 100 grab account.
Wow, look at that. And obviously social media. Na saro no akasa kra no obi oso wa hode no su. Na mumra muntio o ahode an the best stop police for na o free party for no made.
Some points say Obi. The first group of people who went to Wuntumi's house were local NDC boys who claimed to be national security, led by Alhaji Tapsoba, the regional.
Ebi na to MPP. Inti enen no kese wo sono no da form no bi e boni mfini bi. But osono no be sorry. Elections e call ye no. Aje obi a sebi na onye actively involved in the campaign. And the numbers are bad. Clearly, Semifa Ashanti region, NDC increased their votes by a little over 25,000. Little over 25,000. About one Kasano, a young MPP for, and I punish Yenia Yabai and your party because me can't monitoring team you deploy on the polling day. Greater Kumasi na ni baby amanko. Factors are not boys and girls in so munko to aba no kachire. NDC no nyoma kono. E dey NDC be. Say mo say the dollar na ezen. Say na dollar na president go 4 time cry na 1:1 cry to abet ya. E dey na ehunu wo kromo ha. Ne ekosu bi asipen. Mahama, na 4.2.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiise. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Obinie. Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi som oribo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo obiba ode Asempa nabo obi nebado biba obibo obi nebado ode Asempa nabo obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mama obi som obi Yakuye brejo tikronkwe chino mumaye nyinamo emfa akroye yakuye brejo tikronkwe chino mumaye nyinaso sobya yasamyo kana binamkoso kana betumpon Inti mumaye ninaso obya yasamyo kana binamkoso kana betumpono
Safa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa isizo saba Kavula mo Alichaleni ko Wemaye wemodo Safa pelisizo simnyama
Obinye Ekosiisen Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mama obi som
Wemaye yakana Safa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa isizo saba Alamula Alichaleni ko Wemaye wemodo
Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Mreno Asan Asubie de munyina ase ema munyina akwaba e de mobile Ekosiisen so me need your say Bonsu from you be check with your time 28 minutes after 2 on a Monday afternoon the 26th day of May 2025. Wherever you're doing the listening from and however you may be doing the listening, good afternoon to you and thanks for joining us. This is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show. Your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Show produced by Dominic Kisiyeboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omayhene Kwabena Sante, and Ekwia Boachiwa Yadom. And proudly sponsored by Fontina 74 from Diagnostic Herbal, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Santike, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Translight Solar, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and Felisco San Ghana Limited. And Mekwena Boyami Edi Ekosiisen Ebremo. And today is a special day for some very special people connected to this show. First, Jackson Osei Intiamwa, a member of the production team, and Jackson Osei Intiamwa, happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. In the name Jackson Afreno, na man, happy birthday on my behalf and on behalf of the entire team. And Jackson, or a software, but if I Pentecost software, but in the end, shut down for Nia Grosser, Jackson saying Tiamwa, happy birthday to you. And the the other person connected to this show, our non Sudina Woda Ene, the wife of our lead producer, Dominic Kisiyeboa Yere. No, Charlie, don't make you too much. Dominic Kisiyeboa. Oh, you brutal. Dominic wife picture no. Oh, Dominic fa picture ne ma Bengazi non fantos why me pa chopa. In the Bengazi je picture ne fatoso. Na usho Jackson picture. In the pe Jackson picture and so fatoso. Uya. On saka 2 pictures na mamenya we fatoso. Now we are the Dominic yere. Ne picture ne ba no ma boni din 4. Na Ghana ni bi ehu se Dominic Kisiyeboa yere ho asem na yeke. Otie ya nti o se ye ne yie ma bibia ye kamenye sa problem beba. It's a fantastic Monday afternoon, I tell you. We have a WhatsApp number. Come through with your messages. 0548 443 423. In the 0548 443. Do we have the pictures? Good. It is 243 443 Auntie Jackson was saying Tiamwa picture ena edahono. A young man, very handsome young man, software ba intini bibia ya wano. A member of the Church of Pentecost, solid guy through and through. Jackson was saying Tiamwa, happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Enti Yema Jackson awodapa. Ono danche anafe the wife of Dominic Kisiyeboa. Aha. Enti your friend Lydia Ifwa. Domi, say name near the Ifwa de Arthur. Aha. Lydia Ifwa Arthur. Charlie. Ne ho fese you know. Oh, baby, see, ne ho ye fe da anyen. Into Lydia Ifwa Arthur. Happy birthday to you. You know you are deeply appreciated. We love you. Have a fantastic birthday. And live to be 94.7 and beyond. There's a special message from your husband and your kids. Into me kind message, you know. And this is from Dominic Isiabo, no one watchro, and Odia send me some kind. Happy birthday, my love. You deserve the very best out of life because you are the very best thing that has ever happened to me. Happy birthday to the angel that lights up my life. I am so grateful that I was able to find my way to you. And I can love and hold you for the rest of my life. From your husband, Dominic Isiaboa, and the kids. The kids, they were Minerva, and they were Diandra. Hey, Dominic Isiaboa, we could have into Minerva and a Diandra. Into your tone, Mama, Mienu Edikai Dinwe, no. And I'm born nechi. And then Yami Adoma, third born nearby, and now or your bema, and on a friend Nanayao. When the catching them as I want to be met Nagan, I'm a toto, Minerva, ne Diandra, ne, in the third born in Nanayao. So we love you, Lydia. Into Lydia, Ifwa Arthur, happy birthday to you. And Egbezwale say, Obi, today is my birthday. Wow. Into Nyanyuibu Egbezwale. Happy birthday to you, my brother. Have a fantastic birthday. Ma yenshena other ones so yem fantuja. We say Obi. My mother, Mrs. Cecilia Ban Abuaje, is 72 years old today. And Mrs. Cecilia Ban Abuaje, happy birthday to you. You are 72 years old today. That's really, really massive. And that's from your son, Charles Ban Abuaje, popularly known as Mosky. Charles Ban Abuaje. No, Charlie brutal. In Tinema, Miss Cecilia Ban Abuaje, 72 years old. And a happy birthday to you. We say Obi, a special birthday to Miss Helena Tugbenyo, aka Miss Helena of Ayawaso West Wogon. Do have a fantastic celebration. Nana Ekwia Mwa Boatin and Odiwe. About Miss Helena Tugbenyo. Happy birthday. This one says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Kasua American Town, Kenke House. Kudos to the incoming NPP National Women's Organizer, Honorable Mavis Hawa Kumsin, KK, Ewa Kasua, and Onodiwe Abba. Ekosiise On Asempa FM. More Munsa Akayen WhatsApp number. And you can just send your messages there 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Monso Amoshe on YouTube. Now let's know where you are watching us from. And Semgu Apuno. So it's been one court case after the other. As we speak, Chairman Wuntumi, Ashanti Regional Chairman, true to his words, and in common ED and Anu Fiadano, Wabe PM Ewo Police Headquarters, ene. Na ne lawyer na Udine Nim, a former Attorney General Godfred Yeboah Dame. And will bring you update from that visit to the police. Sounds so and I will call High Court Complex and there. It's been one case after the other. Unim say the case involving the former Signals Bureau chief Ekopiemu ewo High Court ene ehun semino ye the details na ebebremo. Sounds now do any trem wo Kumasi a unim say there was this new job in MC yana ye call like ni approval ebeko so assembly a ye hu say video bi ba yana or chesika ne ade ekoye nsem bebre. Office of the Special Prosecutor ATK assembly up a prosecutor, and the court ne judgment aba. Apparently he's been acquitted into yebekom na fe yede announce details abremo. And some of the big story from the Foreign Affairs Ministry led by the Minister Foreign Affairs or the Nsembebre na tuja ene the effect and it say the Ghana embassy in Washington DC has been closed down temporarily. Reasons near day yanumobeche details no mamene Latif Idrisu enkasa Latif akwa abanete saying nyame adom bibi aboko na eneno High Court Complex or a day na akoso wo hone
you know, and there are two major high profile cases now, of course. So, the kind Professor Christopher Ameyaw Ekumfi case, which has to do with the Sky Train scandal, some $2 million US dollars payment, Senka, and then Kaminu Kasina, Train B, and Rimu, National Capital Accra, but that $2 million no ometia now so Kamino Kase Train Bia and Rimu Ewon crime. That is the first case ever. So now okay, last 2 weeks the co-accused our former CEO of GIF Solomon Asamoah Onono ba court ma ye taking plea. That Professor Ameyaw Ekumfi to me my court. And Chemua, the lawyer demand court and say the old man is not feeling so good. It's, our University of Ghana Medical Center or Jaya Nutina went to me on my court. Court no to share that. Dano Soya is about court no. Yes, say Professor Ameyaw Ekumfi has some emergency until they are rushing our call emergency ward or University of Ghana Medical Center. And internet that also to me
hello
na court in the share say nebie omo ye sure say obit me aba no Ukrainians even we at the courtroom. Now he appeared no until wheelchair mu okita format.
Oh, okay.
Now ocean is the hospital plaster Peter at time in some left, right, in the wrist. Suggesting that this Diana hospital one no fear or they bar court for that one we can't confirm, but I'm saying and 4 counts any other Professor Ameyaw Ekumfi. That is one is that conspiracy to commit crime to wit willfully causing financial loss to the state. And counter is causing financial loss to the state. Another counter area Professor Ameyaw Ekumfi conspiracy to dissipate public funds. And another counter money for dissipating of public funds. The good old professor Stacey Aminu Kaseno, the lawyer make a very forceful argument our court was there.
Okay.
Papa no oyare. Now court hospital doctors crowd declare say or hypertensive. He is undergone hip surgery. And I know he say he has to be monitored consistently and yes something dangerous might happen to him. Of course, to lay out the achievements and what the old professor has done for Ghana during his days at Osei as education minister, as minister for ports and harbors during the Kufuor era. He served on various boards. He served as a lecturer at UCC and vice chancellor of the credentials. And the lawyer, the judge felt that he was doing too much in that arena. So the judge directed him to go straight to the point, and he made the point that his bone of contention, they say, Papa no yare, now on you be so aware flight with who's running cover beer, or no to choir or go for medical review. And yes, I don't know, or Ghana, he has a permanent stay of place at somewhere in the West area. You know, only running cover beer. Now, Ponu, or no overcourt and Nano. Ukraine passport. Or the other say as part of the bill condition, no, or no, say, Yabeka say on find a passport and the registry of the court. Into Obanumpono, as part of his commitment, yes, to the court processes, no, Ukuran in same passport or the other say or the bigger court, no, na Yamani bill into the judge in Attorney General. And so I'm going to say they are against it. But the only concern was that he should be given the same bail term as the first accused person.
Okay.
Professor Ameyakumfi lawyer say almost vary bail conditions, no, because circumstances, according to the lawyer, and the same. But judge in the TA, he said no, he's granting him to the same bail condition, 10 million Ghana cedis, 2 sureties. The sureties, they have to have a landed property. They have to be justified with landed property in national capital of Accra.
Okay.
Ghana card digital address system it's almost better in court. Now good old professor has to report to the police once every week. Unlike the co-accused now, say he should report every 3 days in a week.
Okay.
Now Solomon Samoa Bessin then on the bill na to me and execute here.
First accused, no.
Yes, first accused, no.
Oh, okay.
To me executing the bill here and say me no can say you can't say anyway and yes and no can share care more. I mean where he's been held.
Now no former CEO.
Exactly.
Railway Development Authority, right?
The first accused person, you mean?
Yes.
He's the CEO of GIF.
Yeah,
the former CEO of GIF.
Infrastructure Investment Fund. That's fine.
Ghana Investment Infrastructure. Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and no, say I don't know. Can say, but Professor Ameyakumfi so when to me executing the bill now, the National Investigation NIB. The neighbor he's been until say executing the bill condition. He will be held in the custody of NIB. Before he was only there, he say but as to the end of the day, they say, "Obey me, execute you. Won't me execute you?" We are unable to tell. And then so courtroom MPP Kukudam ever court up.
Okay.
We had a Kennedy Japan ever hobby. Now this is speculation. I'm rather speculating. Say Kennedy Japan back court so no kita the same document. As I just say, Pierre, he might just be one of the sureties. Because we can now can the way on the lawyers now the documents or the buyer or the member lawyers there. It could be that he's one of the sureties on helping the good old professor to execute his bail condition. Okay. We had SK Boafo also showing up in court. Martin Adekosa was also in court, and some party people are solidarize here with the good old professor.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Inti said he didn't look healthy time or by when I ot wheelchair mu ekra poma ya bandaging and sa and the doctors the car say he's not really feeling well and almost in a yari and is it asthma and answer then
lawyer so far no on filing any medical records claim no make
okay.
So the judge starts to ask him to file. Why hasn't he filed?
Yes.
Because at the last date, Becca said, Professor Yaredo, the judge ordered him to file. But on filing, but he was making that argument, and the judge, sought to understand why he has failed to file those official medical records, but speaking on that in the court.
Okay.
In the court,
Okay.
The case, they say, or you hypertensive, and we are undergoing hip surgery. Now, he's not fit to be kept in custody for a long time. The court no man bail. It will be punishment even before the final determination of the matter. That is according to the lawyer. Say the judge man bail. Even before you be assembly. If you are on the case or the make and say your man bail because or you are
very well.
The look to it will be injurious to his health.
Okay, Inti Enu was one major issue. The other one, the informal signals bureau boss, no,
correct.
Okay.
Abna Eduboy, on also the case never swende. Now, and then so case management conference, let's say, course court. But lawyers never court, according to prosecution, no. So far, no. Okay, last time I heard court, judge my order say they should file disclosures and witness statements by May 20. Those filings were done and can never court case management conference because but lawyers appear initially judge the deputy attorney general Dr. Justice Semsai as he asked for permission from the trial judge and Ononi Atachia approached the bench. They were there for a tete-a-tete for some few minutes and a judge and release the assuming Omo position. And Dr. Justice Semsai court says so far no Omun to me violate the disclosures and a witness statement because one of the key investigators is indisposed and not available to sign. And until they've not been able to meet the deadline of May 20. Into our court in the Chausenka, at least 1 week. Now, unto me, within that period, their hope is that the key investigator will be available to sign, and then they will file the witness statements and the disclosure.
Asempa FM.
And judge, he accepted it because the lawyer Tachia Ojinemuma Pablo Dubois and the third accused person also said he will not stand in the way of the deputy attorney general and prosecution for that matter. So that near a deputy attorney general a pre-court and also Omaho Kwainsa say the court should make a determination based on the plea or the prayer of the deputy attorney general Dr. Justin Stremsai.
Okay.
Based on that, Judge Neka say okay, he is given till June 2nd for the disclosures and the witness statements to be filed. Now, of course, yasum the Kakao court and say, whilst at it, the trial judge, His Lordship Justice Eugene John Nyandu Nyante, he gave an order to the accused persons, that is Pablo Dubois, the wife, and the third accused person, that they should not initiate any plea bargain agreements with prosecution.
Okay.
Until after the disclosure processes have been filed on them. Pablo Dubois will approach prosecution on plea bargaining. Which the lawyer, and that was the question I said, is he really considering plea bargaining with the prosecution? And his response was no. And I'm trying to say, so how would the judge, because some of us, we don't have the legal training in the background. My question was a layman's question to him. That how would the judge, out of the blue, issue that order to the accused persons if there's not been any initiation of a plea bargain? His answer to me was that is part of the case management conference processes, if you like. And so the judge is thinking elastic. Those were the words of lawyer Atachia when I asked him about why the judge made that order. That they've been given time to file the witness statement and the disclosures so that case management will commence on June 11th.
Very well. Very well. Latif, I think you've done a fantastic job. My nasi bibiania yebesamba bidin komobio. Why?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Inti Abdul Latif Idrisu, in court correspondent, Namote say, Yeneno Edinko, bringing us up to speed on the Akoso relative to the Kwabena Dubuahin case and Professor Christopher Ameyao Ekonfi Enso case a war court. Very interesting days ahead on how all of these cases no ebeko. Udi when it's shame Kumasi are there. Office of the Special Prosecutor, I update you on page on Facebook. Almost said news alert. The High Court in Kumasi has acquitted and discharged Alexander Kwabena Safo Kantanka, President Akufo-Addo's nominee for Dwabin Municipal Chief Executive in the Ashanti region. Earlier, I say New Dwabin and New Dwabin or New Dwabin Eastern region. Where Dwabin Municipal Chief Executive Ashanti region. He had been facing 26 counts of corruption in relation to a public election since May 2022. Mr. Safo Kantanka appeared in a viral video allegedly demanding the return of monies he reportedly paid to assembly members to secure confirmation of his nomination. However, in her judgment, Justice Priscilla Dikro Ofori held that the video did not establish that the monies were intended to influence the votes of the assembly members. And in the Wayne statement, Office of the Special Prosecutor, Eddie Ababetu, not just say MC nominee Omanpenyi Akufo-Addo Epawo no say unko jina na name wa Dwabin Municipal Assembly video bi ba se na o chesika ene ade enam so ema Office of the Special Prosecutor investigating no started prosecuting for corruption and corruption related offenses. But court ni chiremu a video na eba beto odwa no bibia ni video ni ma na kire se sika na omoji ni ye sika omoje a ebe kire bebi omo nkonkoto omaba no emfa enko enti ade a omajai Owura Alexander Kwabena Safo Kantanka se onko na onko pe na enwe na ho. He's been acquitted and discharged. It's just a wafane ho son echo. That's the latest on that one as well. In the Monshan and Somayin. Ma yenhwe if there are some other issues he be dealing with. Me can catch them so say and a chairman won to me and a lawyer Godfrey Yebo Adami Ekopiem CID headquarters ewo in Kaiha. Paul Yando ya Ashanti Regional Communications Director Edema NPP and na oka omanfo a chairman won to me everyone eba in Kaiha me ene no eni common yen hwese de niam akosi e Paul Yando akwa abete saying na muda so police headquarters for there
afiti anota ye ba ha ye nko ye da so ha o
na chairman unto me wen owo inside o mototo na no ana
ene ye ba ha die wa wura rooms be for okọ ha ni atoto na no o ma say dinati no asa akọ ha ni atoto na no na wasa akọ ha ni atoto tesi e o msa de ne ko ba bi foforo a akototo na no o msa de ne ba ba bi o na wo previously no.
Oh, okay. And ni nyina mu no ne lawyer Godfrey Damina Eko.
Sa pepe ne nam bibia mu. Na ma member police for na ba se. Omo IGBT professionalism pa tese ye ba ye bibia no da na kwa so a. Omo adwuma no a na omo ye. Ye hwe se adwuma no be wie ye nyina ye hu dia suicide body do be kwa.
Oh, okay. Na chairman won to me ni dimi na te saying is he in high spirit and answer what boto at the saying
now be police station there with high spirit police station there won't remember with high spirit who drew her one kasa the RTB and the beba from it's a abaya man here the ubia no wa was stressed beba no so that's so obaya ohu enkofo a eternity anyway no bibia no eko kama tema serie won anim ya me hunu no mati e bompa ye se ya me bema bibia no ewie se yo amaye
yeah video ya me hwe me hu Honorable George Odro former MP niwe dubiase ewom e na wankasa nso o red band ebouti udi nachi Party mpanyifo ben bio na sign wo ho.
Oh, she said they are all canon. Honorable Dodo Ewa Hasi. Honorable Dr. U.F.E. SSO Ewa Ha. And our constituency chairman for SSO Ewa Hasi. And our Gofodame. And our lawyer Ohinijai. And our lawyer Apia Kubi. SSO Omunina Waha. Emo Ebuama Jumedi no Apostle.
Oh, okay. And this is an moon name time and be free ho.
They said there will be Yenimu, Yaba Efita, no Penina, Okoha, no Akotron, no Atakoha, Yenimba, the free.
Now, when you hint at the crop pot here, police for air to Tunanui, when you hint be home.
Obi, no queer woman said, pity time wa police watch your letter, every time I want to meet someone Yano, CID office. Minia, Chema want to mean one in your friend. Yenim the entire friend no and as you see as Okoha when your political lawyers in the call yenim the air cost but they are not yet here Emma every NDC regional communication director or Ashanti region or prosecutor no e will real money from no okay can sema hodo it is charge for the plan there ye san kabi and ye movie but one more na prosecutor e from the minimum says is there no routine about Okatama Ghana Police Service and also Okatama BNI forces to a minimum. It's here by Krani and the Uncle NDC headquarters here and also Yemra Police headquarters in Pua. The NDC one there prosecuting will win, but I'm out to me no idea. Onim art here no, you didn't call her or one in the you didn't call her to go in town. No matter the
na Abbas Nurudin or Kadain
Abbas Nurudin no na and one started the Jessica Amatema Wintimi Ewo Coco board na minimu se the Jessica Coco board wa eyeboni ana Coco Rose ayaye na urezi certificate ni etwa oka minimu se eyeboni and I said, I want to me now and a cocoa board for account to and will call you the Kabagoon personal account to Mudia, minim dia war patch. I feel so almost say a conta mining, why illegal mining. Another what say food DNA, etc. More soon a mobile catcher, you say, ya revoke a conta mining license. The amount of beer illegal, and then say we need license. It's Muna Makoyi license in a free home, Muna Mariboki, so that will make it illegal. But aside the Amariano, they are illegal. What do I say? They are no illegal. What I say, so, every back from Emma Nisicase, on fire, phone, a 1 year, Minia, a fool once a mona cano. Tell my own to me indeed, or your phone, Emma, farm manager and Catano, a year. Asempa one a farm manager a buyer. I feel to the phone so no, ye insurance my phone. What I say, ye insurance and my phone. And son at my own to me starting a Japanese SRV as collateral. So if in any case the farm no crano and year, the insurance no crab betia. The farm no and year. Chama own to me a Japanese no the call as collateral no. A bit to me as a pay off. May say NDC for say NDC for a cassette my own to me, your money to go as them back. Then the chairman won't to me or you engineer the man. NDC regional chairman Nanakwesi, Asante regional chairman Nanakwesi, or not some quiet them back. Here has the Obenya Sabotianibia.
But who can be say the fact send the panel license no? Say or ye illegal. Ubetimi and your license, but wo activities, wo operations no can be illegal. And nunting I be or small scale miners proper with license, but they will be engaging in an illegal activity. Ain't having a license automatically ensures that you will be illegal. I just wanted to bring that to your attention.
I do this with the other. But the year can say the amount of license to practice another Maya. That concerns any of the amount no would would you money at the amount? But concession would you mean one beden for two them? A dear forest, and I said, baby, a da baby, Obiano Timiko Hobby.
Yeah.
A real thing way to some, you will encroach all over. Headmaster for letters or mature among for encroaching schoolers. Baby, so encroachment there. It's all over. I tell my own to me, let me send no letter or there have been encroaches. The mining concessions were letter or what church to the minister. And so the people almost control that baby now, illegal, encroaches and abandoned Natati. But one more potty, no mining now, or yet be legally. Make one so then you also, you know.
Very well. Enti yenshe the ebekwa kwakosi bibia ni a yebese aba hobby na wa ma yen update why
obi ya da se pa se mo boss adwumadie ho baima obia no etibie ye ma democracy endihin ewo ye man ya yetimu na akoye se asa o man na akoye mienu ye wo NDC fo na ye wo MPP fo MPP for ye lusu ye dia to ten kruwe musa and NDC for ne dia wo enjoy e ya we system ye ma balance kakra emrem no will be coalition that will lusu it doesn't mean it say we lusu ne civil rights in the civil liberty e ya we system na to MPP for
na say we MPP ne na nhwehwemu a kire se wadi boni bia se wo se mra ne wudi ana
wandi boni bia Wani boni bia. Nsema mache unyina no. No. Wani wadi omuni ne dia he.
I am not talking.
Eno kura mpono. I was a court na kase automasi. Waye we ya na se waye we. Na se ya freezing account. Se ya revoke no. Ene ya mani nya adwuma biem. Afeso ya kwachi no amunamuno soro ne ebie. Kese obi ya we hotem na court wo Ghana ha no.
Mate. Paul Yando Kasama NPP wa Ashanti region or kapati mpanyifo ane di chairman untumi achi awie e police headquarters Yando yeda se bibia ne yebe kasa bi why
Beto me da wa se papa
Paul Yando ene yete ne nkano Ekosiisen suni we work the lines and get to speak to Abbas Nuruddin as well ba wa adwenkyere abomodin fa wa adwenkyere no ebre yen 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a utie no ye de atom anim se na watwe ye wie ye mekere memenda da ye nimi 31st May na for mo amunim no a big day as far as the UEFA Champions League is concerned and anui emma de no ye boy na Arsenal and Barcelona ne boy Emma Champions League final na Barca agia to so abe 3-4 times and yes we the Arsenal for NG way the Arsenal share Barca 1-0 and omoje nti aka mema de no Inter Milan and PSG and ACM na unim say every year Asempa FM being the headquarters of Ghana Sports, no, yet the fantastic back-to-back coverage of the UEFA Champions League final, no, Ebremo. Yet the UCL Fun Day, Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. And even though the ultimate NSA Naye Kushiem Ashe UEFA Champions League final no, on a giant screen, T Havana Park and Restaurant, our tema, Community 9. But when ye na ye shemu free anopa 8 a.m. Na ye the various games so inti 5-a-side soccer, arm wrestling, ludo, basketball, hoops, and many more. Na game baby and a man for be winning prizes bebre. Juicy prizes, flat screen TVs, blenders, Bluetooth devices, laptops, nyoma bebre ni adeche on the day. Inti games ne be koso free anopa till enwumre na afiye nyina ye hye ma hwe Champions League final no on a giant screen T Havana Park and Restaurant tema Community 9. You don't want to miss it. A brutal in Canada we drew her In the hashtag on social media, Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. It's powered by Adom 106.3 FM and sponsored by Soccer Bet, your best bet for sports betting. TCL, inspire greatness. Heineken, share the passion. DSTV, feel every moment. Compu Ghana, passion for technology. Jaga 4 Betes, Enubrania Habena. Flames Condom, ignite your passion. T Havana Park and Restaurant, great traditions, great entertainment. Darling Lemon, taste it, feel it. Jojo Lemon Vodka, enjoy the lemon vibes. Giovanni Cough Lozenges, feel better fast. And Akono Ginger, Ifriwara. In the Mekwena Boye, ma yede Asempa FM UCL Fun Day 2025 no air bremo. It will be massive. You don't want to miss it for anything. Oh, ba, your favorite team jersey. Na washe ediaba memenda me ba me bo me Barcelona jersey diaba. Even though we are not in the final, we are probably in the history of the Champions League, the best team not to have played in the final in a season. But this season, boy, I have bono. Boy, I have bono. Team be a mobi. It's very unfair. Referee in a robo airport and the Antimian qualify for final. Ben Yashe, I mean, yeah, the Inter for Bonnie Achawon. Yabesha said in your BC Ako in the final. It's Yabeshem Ewoti Havana, Nadia Ewohono, Yade Atwa. So it will be really, really massive into Munshan and so Emfa Emayen. And so na a year. The CEO of Royal Kingdom Estate na a birthday Enra no di 40 years. Na it was a massive event into Mr. Danny Angels. Belated happy birthday to you. Yesterday was your 40th birthday, CEO of Royal Kingdom Estate. Hope you had a fantastic birthday. In the lift to be 94.7 and beyond. Mr. Danny Angels and Ranudin 40th birthday. Ereyeka Royal Kingdom Estate Assembly omo open litigation free land ena ato one won enkasa. Oko won wa eba land acquisition there omo ye expert ankasa. Land construction and I say wo asaso be see sidan e wo soma o see design wo dan ma property management ni nyina Royal Kingdom Estate edimuntintimai pa. Your office no cantonment opposite Soul Clinic International School. For 0557 555 909. Abbas Nuruddin Oko Ashanti Regional or ye Regional Communications Officer Edema NDC and they also acting CEO. Ewo the Social Enterprise Fund ma meneno eni enkomo lawyer Abbas Nuruddin akwa be te sen
mejo so
na bibia ye boko ma pamfo jo so bibia ye boko de
oh ya de okay beti awa bi mu Ghana ahihie hia na do Dr. Baumia e ko mine no ne panto my go aye hu ya senim enyuma gua na na egu dollar kwa na na ekosro to e na ebu ye komu a ye papa John Dramani Mahama oba ye
Asempa FM
reti awamu no watimi dane niama no bibia trese ya dem paibo eta na chi a o mine no be ye ni ye ama safa ne ntuma pefra to on this my enche papa John Dramani Mahama on na pamfo you are to force and you are some agent phenom no money no more bomb more to send ya be ya o mine ye sika sam no be gina ama no job.
Yeah, but you've been accused, sir, prosecute Chairman Woon to me in the media. Neoma no crowd ye suspect or call or undergo investigations on your way, no. And I would to in the media. What's happening?
Na the patron why na a level accusation no.
Colleague Regional Communications Director for the NPP, Ewa Ashanti Regional Rayando.
Na enu anso me hwe video bi o say Ibrahim ama na me akwachi wuntumi. Ene de me Nuruddin Abbas. Na anye bia me Nuruddin Abbas, me ye adwuma of national security.
O say onim say
me ye adwuma wo direct me ye public prosecutor. What we say? Ama kwa kutire a o mare no. Na so so mo daye. E na ukotire no mu a ka o se de lipa buo no ana ucha. Na dia esi wo seche jamase antumpan na all of it. For young sorry I was saying that they want to me the prosecute no. Ni na ne say and this amanyo ko ne ba ya the encounter mu no. E wu say owura want to me e wo and so anu ye. Police ID e to mo sa e frɛ no. This one say want to me no yo bi a woni mmra so no aye ne ho say ono obro mmra so no. Wo ye na adwene se wonko. Your friend wa ene echina ene echina na sabi a police for be we a lawyer when him say under article 14 clause 1 subsection G instances where a person could be deprived of his personal liberty. As the police need even he has reasonable suspicion of you having committed a crime, reasonable suspicion of you having committed a crime or about to commit a crime. Or to me, now, to me, a police for a while. But when you are born, for him, now I also won't call. Now, police for also national security by say, one more power. After the who say, a boss if I know Kwano Bomwa. What could that way ato for Cassia, who na wusu, a boy, Ghana for Mumro, wanting a MSO. Now, many of the people say. Nyako contribute Daniel Uwana. Every decay national security for a co be near NTB Ukrum Hadana. And I have Honorable Dominica Ine, national security for Kubuni Punani, and now Attorney General Mukobuni Punani, it took the laptops in the BBR on the married deal. Don't you know Pomuna Yomosa? It is this the first time national security is going to state and also Moko be on the search warrant and Debbie. It is one to me too special. Stay one year, and Yena, a friend of Mana National Security for the fund. And no, and answer a time. Nathaniel the car, you know. The impression for young okay, they say, again, Tina Doma Metata wound to me, on Yaba Jumada, on your board Chamaida. Onye CEO da onye minister da entide ohun na poyando wuntu mi no ankasa ne sabi upo bi ama na kasa ma wa to bi asabi onimde e wo mramu ene ye dada brabo mu kra obi wo ye lawyer ni e wo so obi eye CEO e wo so obi eye board chairman ansana sabi o magnifi se wa ye boni a apostle kwet mi na bia na there were instances obi wo ho a won kra by position bi ada obi wo ho a won ye CEO da ba woni obi wo ho aban mu ka bo mu di bone ema ye ka mu nyina bo mu ye dai atwe wo maso what you say now even under MPP there were people who have even been party chairmen who had nothing to do with public life. MPP for do muko jina court. So mo choma so a typical example is say Dwagongo. Dwagongo onye board chairman da. Dwagongo onye minister da. Dwagongo onye CEO da. Dwagongo onye regional chairman. The MPP for no mo won susu ye bi say one omo susu ye boni say one Dr. Opunia ya de anyenti omo de ne ko jina court. So that argument by Poyando say want to mean cry by position it's legally flawed and legally uninformed. That is the first point. The second point, and they say, want to mean hey, MPP for Mumpio, na Monti the MSAO, na Sabia son Sabia Yado. Yet, Obi action why the cripple MPP. MPP national chairman. Or no, in terms of stature, in terms of hierarchy, there was 16 regional chairmen. Adena Omunina police phone code you or what ya want to link one a year opposed to 4 years the then again also the argument oh Oboni this of national chairman and this is for your thrown into and I yet no na MPP by no another NDC by no ya sa ya prosecute to nipa bebre anya ye bia me nya eye kwabna dugwa also a position being to NDC prosecuting Nana. There be because NDC every in Clatamuno. You feel so why I did of my name. Ebio Professor Christo Famia Kunfi Sky Train. I prosecute no so a national time in China. So all those arguments are arguments that are meant to obfuscate the issues and more or less throw that in gullible MPP supporters. That is what Woon to me is doing. Now we have
Abbas, before say Obebahono, you made some claims I think might not be entirely true.
Okay.
The fact say police will invite Woon to me or my bonnet champs or say the records rather show say there is correspondence between the two entities, one to me and the police CID. 21st, Omaka say Omrano, or catch one say on to me for medical reasons. Now, Obeba 26th, which is today. And Wakwa Pio. Ain't the point about say Omo friend or so, Momo friend or so, Mano. I don't know where that's coming from.
Yes, honest, yeah. But I want to be and I won't that is exactly what happened. So, Ghana, Maya, military dictatorship. Now, you saw your bonnet cry, a chewa, not sabi, if well come for Niakubu too. Obibia, you saw your bonnet, and you have your day in court. And I won't buy a type of Dame, no mudinity. If you soon are, no soon say. Not cast also or a bema. Not the cast also no to me. Go to me, sister, John Mahama position from number 7 and then about number 5. Now, the cast also know a Bema or Shanti region or no John Mahama president to crowd or bar just on another negotiating. Nene, Nipa 5 babies now, Okanwa. Now, Mammy, we have crowd to that. Now, the next day, will be there or find say, why upon you know. They reserve the right to have
Abbas na unam he wa ho mane munye unam he
so
I think the say dey say o drive the agina mayen
ma gina
gina mayen right
you know ya me kan say e dey ene niam a wuntumi aye a ye nyina ye nimsem a you feel say what so wuntumi emra ene ne di wo ho edi nkan ye Ra Mahama to bank via friend import export bank then from Mabunu won to me and not to we are Kenyan anwa what you gold so no I can't region kwane daibro 100 no and put it you know one go pay farmer MPP baburu bia or no you would to me as regional chairman I got 10 million so they could do a bro that can what deep that's the kind wound to me dear and now NDC by what to hear they offer back and she said wound to me su say MPP for mumro mumusan say 10 million no akwaje ye no a score the kotua bro no upon the sika no so woni nyina achi no o ma MPP babunu bia na ti na wo ya MPP babunu na wo ntumi waye ne niama ansem fata na mra ne di na wo se wo do nkwa beba begina no ama no a ene etoje wa
Babas, this claim no where are you getting it from? Because are you saying say nuntina police for atun sa friend no?
Men ka say nuntina police for atun sa. Men kan niema bebre a wuntumi aya. Except o yi anu. The police for atun mo sa friend no there. It may be in relation to one or two of the American, but not entirely and something in American. Two, Oba Asante region ha. There were fine be wo ho na enya. Na wo contract ansem. Because na won to me eye chairman tino. Okotinti mo monster get contract no ma no. E ma ne de mobilization. The sinners are fine one yet your yes why shoddy job. Says a choir e wo ye kwanya e free ahafo sabonum eba eye abofo to be akwaje sa kwan na wo contract and say wo akwaje so ya akwaje mobilization wo disika no wa anya kwan no free say na aban e free abamuda ebio o kompasa so e kwan e free domi abra e kompasa so number 1 number 2 our contract and some want to me am yakopam contract na jiama no na waye short job o ko find so waye kwan ji musika and so kwan ni na dey and nesa yini na na so answer na dey who kura western region kwan bi want to make what dey cocoa board under the cocoa road at the time kura na cocoa board ye asphalt na ye $800,000 but want to be sapete ye de mano $1.5 million. And a plan no why ni biara na ya na say ehu wo mu ne say every NDC ba bam no chief of staff at the Kabua to secretary bia so say yan twen niam ye hwehwemu na sa niam bia wontu ni aye anu onye ni ye me ye hwehwemu na ye hwede asembia ni ho ye tia bia asem ni ho no ni hold on one Deputy Chief Executive Officer Ray Ankra no at the time. Yes, so you were Mahama in Adiachi, ye no what sika 500 billion. A 50 million Ghana cedis the amount wound to me. O sika no one sign wound to minimum bonia why into 500 billion ye the tabaku de wako 11 million free at the abetu free. And the 39 million there. What transfer the aquasha on one insurance company there from the Paradise Insurance company. It's in what is the one to me to say your freezing account yes I cannot come at
Abbas na in some of our radio so okay no state agency and a putty charges way out. Why do you think you have that authority to be making the claims you are making?
Na Obi a person is a thief before he is pronounced a thief by a court of intellectual. I would say, thank a wound to me no move line so. Now no the only deny some no American move back. So wound to me to the radio. So me, Obi, you know I'm a lawyer, just like yourself. I will not put my credibility on the line. Now and somebody will be brave, but because of you are why you want to answer your yanka. I say we are making. Wound to me, Emra Bontin, no make say on 10 million. That was Mahama Exim Bank so you could be able with this car. Would you make say?
No, what this cano is it something Exim Bank the statement be at to Bontin say maybe say na cost one say
these were concessionary facilities that they mad to be repaid.
I know.
It is a repayment period need no one here. The assumption is what the
yeah, but the point is has Exim Bank made that point say repayment time as soon as but Exim Bank has a CEO. Omonfa bibia sa metu ya. So where are you getting this from?
Don't call no man no makro and pray when you prebu wo kwam. Agro no dia sa afre na eba. Agro no afre na eba nti mem pray wo ho. Me say ensem no ameme ka no. Wontu mi no mu megina Asempa no nkase ba akokra anya nkre. They are daring wontu mi na wonim wontu mi wo krom ha. Wontu mi wo TV station no radio station. And in some way American ba akokra ni ho a eye kontompo. Eno kra bantan a wontu mi forest reserves and what Ghana ha wontu mi afre na na wo manso. Wo bi se wo free manso motia so.
Yes.
And na wo manso or that river wontu mi o say NDCC in excavators mako 500. Now what be say excavators mako 500 year adwuma e wo ba bi 1 month a woni mo sa se o betimi asem and there was some manso nsuo nyina ma na manso ho ba be kwa akwo na akwala ni nan na oni nsa na ne hwene kura di ho na ne nsa ye 11 boni a wontu mi aye de ye di no ono ana ba kura di kan yi ni sokrata because okota no ni forest reserve mu na wo oso oye mining. Lands and Natural Resources Minister Bujinapo at the class by say, won't to mini license, and or they gallons, or they mining on the gallons in oil. And in the Minerals and Miners Act, in the Minerals and Miners Act, to be a gallon say they are proving he can serve a maximum of 25 years in jail. And I hope in the boy, are we oblivious of all these facts? Into maybe the amount of American men can't say, and no national security agent so they are free to me. But these are the chronicles. This is just a chronicle of the many sins of wound to me that makes him a public enemy. Second of all will be also almost sorry Tiano, and they said Germany for brave almost sorry Tiano of Hitler and Oliver Cromwell. No, Ghanaians must rise against people like wound to me because of a public enemy. And so I said to do a wound to me, I said Ukroma, he has the guts, even under NDC, a contaminant that's so yet galant saying. More Erastus as a redonko. After baby, China needs in a hawkers or no, or ya contaminant and then money here. Even under NDC. Should we allow this impunity to go on?
Okay.
For a young Domodie, a emotional blackmail, and oh, yeah, the Omoye. Please ask them the back, no, because your mama mean any pebble, and I owe a president in the MPP for can they say? So, yeah, the money. Ubi ayade tia o minor. John Mahoma Abaye president in it no nipa no fa ne hunia na. Is that the argument of the MPP? And you be me dey make e dey asisu ne say. Ya one MPP for bebre. Second dey Japan mu nyina ene nam ho. Say yi John Abujina Po ene Asenso Boache o mu nyina ne nam ho. E dey ntin ne be san o mu nyina ho ne say wuntumi. Na ye po bia tene be cripple MPP dia. And I need the basis. Yeah, yes, about Nianua Munaki. If you don't have any legitimate base, yes, Ghana, your Maya, Omra, any day, Buma. Ghana has come so far in a rule of law, then he said, Ubianya, Ponibia, which Nakasa post for bed day, and Kofano. And the wound to me, the Niamanua, or yeah, you know, as what a Triana day. Eduna way, and young Kaidum, my NDC for Namonsomoa, Bamu say. Then yeah, and she put the answer in the system. So Anton and Chewa confront them. And net 2 me be doing sa. Now if it's over Yama and Fra. It may be bedroom 2 me noir. A bot will see a chiba and the you will be exposed to the law. A hawk and not to be beat Yawa on them run a bad day. The crack of quantity. It's what is happening now. Yet now we are learning lessons. Now what would to me did or the power and somewhat trying to read so then I can crack the and put a side issue. But near my wound to me, share you know, and brass yourself with Africa. And yes, our people will even lose confidence in the democracy that we are practicing. So we are betting us for anyone.
Very well. Abbas, my men nasi bibiania, you best never be doing comobio. Why? Meda Sepa Abbas Noruddin Esquire, a communications officer ma NDC Washanti region, or a CEO Social Investment Fund, and Motesi Anenu AD and Komo. Ekosiisen Suni. Let me hear your thoughts on all the issues. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. The next big story I share the Akoso Ghana Embassy or Washington DC. By Yeka Washington DC there, one of our key listeners in somewhere very close to Washington DC, Virginia. Wabe cancer was studio anana akwa better saying
Obi meji so bru.
Bibi akoye ma ode.
Ya mi adon. Odi abedu de na adon no.
Virginia Bokola. Edu ye ko Virginia di me pa na manfo di ni mu ho. Nana Anson.
Yes, Oji ahoho Anson.
Oji ahoho Anson. Obo sa di na obi animu. The whole Virginia. No, Charlie, Nana, you brutal. Brutal. Nana Anson of Virginia. Oh, nice. Virginia, Ghana for hot doors.
Papa B.
Oh, sir.
Oh, yes.
Mobedu 50,000.
Yes, me.
Virginia,
Virginia. Even Alexandra and Ghana for good. Your friend baby Richmond House.
Yes.
Round
Yes.
And a Woodbridge.
Yes.
Oh, Obi Edoso.
Oh, wow.
Edoso. Now, I members across and the ground, and yet 300-400. Pentecost, yeah, Central.
Oh, Pentecost Central,
yeah,
Virginia.
Virginia, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
The Pentecost Assembly saying of Virginia.
There were Manassas, Hendon, to about 7
assemblies.
7 branches, yeah.
PIWC.
PIWC, they center the same building.
Oh, the same building.
Yes, yeah, COB.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, Chama Grava be at my chairman.
Well, we see an amount
toy. Yeah, it was a scene.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, yeah. Very huge. Oh, yeah, the whole America. We'll be around. No.
Oh, that's nice. That's my idea. Well, that's
all. Pastor Nana Yeboah. Oh, too much. Brutal.
Oh, Nana.
Yeah.
What are Aquaba? Is that Mutia Pa of Virginia?
There's a man till Dakra.
Oh,
you could do fear.
Oh,
me could you manage a few meeting.
Oh,
not a single day.
Oh.
Now, we were any singing guy walk up here. Well, I was saying, Nana, the BATB, I never get a beer or framing a cause as I babbies. Metamac, I said, a butcher foot, Timucha Ghana for.
Sound,
I'm telling you. A butcher foot, Timucha Ghana for. Me claim be a obi.
Me who Kakra Worcester.
Me say, Asempa.
Yeah,
a butcher for it. Kuku be a chair. I grow.
As I say, a Shana edition about US. Oh, yeah, and you're Virginia and you're New York.
No more Ghana.
Yeah,
oh, yes.
I think we have to do it. We have to do it. You have a plan. You have a plan in there.
I saw my lie.
Move to me afresh.
Yes, bit me Africa. That will be free in Korea.
Yeah.
Yes, so yeah, to me actually wondering. I charge you second.
It's true. It's true. I think it's fair.
Yeah.
It's fair.
No, be a new day a crown. Yeah, so they push. Yeah, that's you'll be good up.
Now, what were US at?
Oh, yeah.
For bear how many years?
26 years.
26 years?
Yes.
Virginia,
but America will be no, I mean.
But Virginia now, what's now all this one?
All this one.
Oh, okay.
And there's a baby.
Yeah, I think the last time I came there, it's a very quiet place. Yeah, it's a very quiet place. Me we family in the crowd. Can I say about Mandela Washington Fellowship? And about Washington DC.
Okay.
And one family be Ghanaian family be in Virginia. No one the car before Ghana for my bar, the fee, my Diane. Oh, it was, and I loved Virginia.
Virginia is very well. Yeah. And it's close to DC, you know.
Sure.
And I had Juma, Miss Majuma, Manaju Juma, me in Washington DC.
We are Washington DC. Yes. To Bana Oko.
Me or Virginia, me daytime job on Woodbridge.
Okay. Now I'm a job at Washington. In a William Ray, a job home idea.
Obviously, I'm casting a good year home. You go pay me a face. You go pay me a reduce a broma. Obi, sister, I'm not saying that.
Yes.
We are of a best.
It's true. It's
true. Which is totally different.
Yeah.
Totally different. Yeah.
You have to work to earn money.
Of course, yeah.
Anya Juma was so papa. Well, Bill said was
because me team John Jegas will be there when you been to motor. No way.
That's
part of a yeah.
To one year Juma was so yeah. Wow. It's nice, isn't it? A football band or the Bema. Okay, inti certain saying a show called mine and on.
Oh, I said 2018.
In the Quafu war US in and Canada. Una yo mo mine hene. Into Usraima Quaw mine hene wa Ghana.
No, yeah.
And only any packet one. Hey. Dominic is here, what? Quaw mine US ne Canada. Oh no, no, they're tough. We're tough. But Quaw US Dawson.
Quaw, hey. Obina every year be a Congress.
Okay. Quaw my Congress.
Every year be September.
More per one state
Labor Day, you know, yeah. Last year you Atlanta.
Okay.
Yeah. This year you Texas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Our numbers ne door so Quaw no.
Papa. The book I will tell you go.
Sir.
Hey,
let's say in their thousands.
Obi. Enter because Kabomode.
No, yeah, baba.
Oh, body.
No.
See, yeah. I said, okay. Katimpo.
Yeah. Katimpo. So no way. On New York. And New Jersey. Yeah, New York. I think or Staten Island.
Staten Island.
In this year, you need Koma in needing comedy. Ya behwe na afi ya fa ne serious na ya
na obi mumra
ya baba be issue
ya mumra ne nye show ya and ka me person ka be ya congress time no
yeah, I think that will not
because
be bad.
All the time he invite government in there.
Yeah, I think that will
last
not be bad.
2 years and last 3 years I brand by Rachampon
by
yeah, and last 2 years so no ne MC
yes.
And
also buy. Oh, okay. That's nice. That's nice. And we have to. You better plan it. You better would.
Last year, a man I was see hotel be war.
So top hono. Yes, I've seen that hotel.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, okay. That's nice. And you will plan. So say September, right?
September.
Yeah, we'll plan and see.
September and
Texas and so yeah, a beautiful place.
Also the what is here we are going. How they own you. Did how they back we fine. How they own you cry. What's this say me we are but say
yeah, because okay, maybe a time I be cool school California no
yeah.
Summer. By how we are
winter somewhere we are how they are.
It's true. It's true. Wow.
Na masi free mu na me ba.
Oh, what's your free mu?
Yeah, masi be ma.
In mo be ye no wen.
Oh, ko.
Oh, mu ye no kwa. Na what we ya na?
Yeah, weekend yeah.
Me mean there ya. Oh, okay. And if ni din the same.
With the fly ma.
What the fly ma chuma na. Chum fa fly ne send me na ye nye hu de kakra na kwa man here o US Canada abadia. I was here man preferential treatment. Oh yeah.
Obi too much, you brutal.
Oh okay, into Mr. Isaac Yao Owusu, aka Operator.
Yeah.
74 years. Yes. And Odi into wakekeeping ye fear de ya na ya lane in state memenda ewo Presbyterian Church of Ghana kweu Aprahim. Obefo bepono.
That we
won't focus.
Any delay if we delay
Kroma na woko. Okay. In the Kwewa Prashim and a year no air basso. Na Thanksgiving in Swatwaso Kwesiada 1st June. Ewo Presbyterian Church Kwewu Aprashim. Who are ready a year a yenkoja mama yenkonkoja nana Kwewu man in the US and Canada. Nase and a da for me. And then ama na nankasa tu na mo free US abagana say wo baba besie na se na nantwe de yen shadan say wo me minim say wo nchia bia wo be chia but what to say if someone bagana for example now open visa mo kwaje wo Washington mo ko Ghana
me $200
for the visa
but me pay the next day
now open the next day na
almost say app be blah but before we walking here but this time you know
but so what to say foreign affairs minister a closely embassy down temporarily na ababete na eba ne sana because no say on earth corruption bi ana akoso mo IT director no wo ho ye nioma bi ma or the link be to website so or amanfo sika fa ekire and some investigations that established that na air cost no into local employees are Ghana for USY for mo adwuma mo Washington embassy no ya suspend you mu nyina omon so a free foreign affairs ministry they won call as diplomat we recall you mu nyina so mo mra Ghana and we closely embassy no temporarily
close embassy say investment be back room no be here visa o me say o me den
no there maybe ye nya no be here no
yeah it should be something you know Ghana this a kata for ne buy back room one some me driver
we a driver
yes
okay.
Me Uber driver me driver na okay. So muhu wa sent na o bi sa here na fi say Ghana just do you uncle for anya Ghana no so entry myself so to be cruising down right away say there's a corruption at least it should be a measures so that's I mean
say e be way na too harsh like
too much
extreme
too much no embassy whole embassy Ghana embassy in America
na say mostly no more amoko embassy ho no na mostly for consular say for visa na
for visa Apart from that, there's nothing.
This idea, no, and the young say corruption be coswa. Say you say you're closing it down.
There be service agent be coswa. Manipa na watch recognize wo hu visa. Enyi nche na for the power for na fa wo system na obeso use no. E mani adwuma. I mean, what is the mechanism?
If you ever say omu closing it down for say 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 month,
it's a lot of money. Even if we say a penny crown, it's money. Who rush to be if you omu penny kitty last one come on fancho. So that's it is $50 and $100. Eh, sika. Who calls on for hey. Ghana for a Jesus book a whole lot. Trust me. So that's it. I mean, closing it down, right? No. And says about
I can imagine say omo ane wa
appointment.
Omo wa appointment we
so I don't take it so it's going to do.
Na was one so
that's it. Well say my tom take it to me ba so man visa. Made about this take it to wedding. This time take it to wedding.
So in the balance ana ubetima ko New York kwa kwaje ana. Ana say eno na nya possible.
Visa de omunyina ba bia de nya.
Omunyina de ba
Washington. So on embassy. Yeah. Yeah. Washington so Virginia.
Wow. That should be a really way for Ghana for but also we are Ghanaian based in the US now. How is this going to affect you, especially within the tri-state, Virginia, Washington, Maryland, those areas,
the entire
America.
See, I know you ever says so be a biasing be must here. That's a matter take it to say me ba.
Now
because me to take it to you because I'm quite visa. So and I may pen terms into obviously $200. Me try and I so freely just say whole details about come answer now even can pass it through a kunya visa. Into no the internet say about so cruising in there. Okuja to say so reason you also say that's all resign. That's journalist. That's one resign. Now so see first just presidential jet na say omu news no o ko fa private jet ya o na dwuma mu no so o mo baba mu no say the crowd bia na say na ba mu for be fa private enti no do anu aka dia o say so san o say ba na ganga so wa tro
kwa na US anka wa
abori na say tru kwa da
yeah but track
but now what the say what aka wa obi me na me ka share na on the kind am say kuya the interview no here
yeah kuya bo atwa
yes so me na me ka man watch it.
Yeah, but me tete ebi mu the message e ba say ubetime nya visa e wo New York also.
Okay.
I don't know how true it is, but me share comments na Ghana for ne bi na wo ho no e dey, but I will get official sources and nyame adom the former head of information and public affairs Ghana embassy New York Kofi Tonto is part of your panel and into your bar some of these
Ghana
that's good
Obeba panel I wish you can be share no hand can be
Obeba na fe we yi sansem na no e de amayen ba said ya wo ka no se obetimi kranya visa ni New York or say any state
so either so be fly and so be drive that means you have to fly
some extra cost you know and we'll see but so hwe monso na moye Ghana for amowo ho no se mo kwa akopɛ visa muslim mu bebre na en contem obekɔ na se ebia request wo ho na apile abebre a na mo pɛ Ghana ye friend Goro boys in the monso na mo force ama ye the guy investigations approve say allegedly or ye bibi sa no Ghana for ya na mutuetue
but is obi so also can say that just means say Ghana no ne de akotena ho America de wo no what am I gonna say it is a whole free say ope ade no na wo kwa follow the procedure so that's it e fan ko for obi so unse sebe Ghana for bebre no atotore ya na de man but obi be boa wa that doesn't mean say kuties kama opa oyewia no ayede you remember back we dikin kra or no boa ya sorry for number 1 on applications in the other car obewia ma say taxi driver into also driver this one into ya no ayede or it's sort of na bia 1 week no na oya adwuma no afa na ko descend oba sorry no do ade into when say Guru boys because the whole system no bibia online what does it untimi nya asubeshi so that say
Okay, nti we immediate past head of information and consular affairs New York consulate no Kofi Ameya o Obi visas are issued separately by the missions in US into apart from the embassy in Washington DC all other missions ultimate visa or separate without recourse to Washington DC ultimate ko apply with New York for example maybe I will want Virginia, it will not make sense about New York.
No.
Washington DC. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Very well. It is Nkophobia obetia won na
Obiaman ka kromo hansam kakra.
Oh no, Asembia. Wa obai we hu bibi na opesa wo kan. Asima be me no be ka. Yes.
In fact, ya kwan pa o kromo han me kan first. Akwan. Okay. It was last week Friday I say Virginia guy better.
Yes.
No chira kwa.
Yes.
It be terrible. And the kromo ha no but for no mo na avo kromo akwan so ana. For example, uboduro bi na nwia hipu agye kwane half
Asempa FM.
So what can I say? As in nipa anadwo no as in nipa ka obi ada no and so me say adwuma no potholes. Omunya road if bet to tarisa just would be oh my goodness. That's why everything obi. And if you chat us and yeah. Police are be jina okromu ha. Oba the hen dinti a oba ni bibia ye. Oba na so that's ya kwan nyen met SEC.
Okay.
Na Malam Johnson ho kwan.
Yes.
3-4 years and by I see the hotel the same thing hotel.
Oh.
The same thing Obi.
Malam Johnson.
Can you imagine saying by me ko kwawu ameba?
Yes.
Me say amna ba ko pa be tom say pie me 2 time you know. Come and I do me dakwa mu ma de che me Obi.
Oto amna ba
ko am toy and me time a papa ye nyase tu ye a papa ye.
And then that will go speed.
And just speed. Driver na or driver me no ye mistake. Oh no nkoko ba pass way.
Yes.
Obi.
Yes.
Before say me ka say we pastor na e bo am chia o. Me ba na so wanya yi chire bi. Nti ye mo mpa ye ma me.
Yeah.
Nye my de sinya do se bompa na ye call ya ye ba no me koma se kura ha ye ba na dia sakakra say driver no because of road signs no who say bia it oba no be share incoming car say kokuma se no e dro mo ba omo mienu VIP no mo boss enkrofo overtaking na say de yesu nimu Obi ba ku bi ba ye so no or dodgy portal no time you right away hey say you jina ho no ayeta na papa ya dedue woni hu se ekwa ba ko say da so say na ho no gese kofa enti efom ho no ba hu se we na ekwa kra e na we na ekokuma say na we na ekonkoko time can you imagine say no road sign no nothing ye highway kakrakai Obi ya kwan dem fat o ya kwan die
one major issue
it is like ayina akufo crab am de den ayina drip machines no
and say no a district no unza no nyu so highway so
dia crab bi ni ha say get crab so nyom de
oh yeah district bi anya bi
district bi anya bi dia say at least om tibi use for
inner city
roads no at least baby am ti say ya na esuji sika etwa kwa no so etwa so wie no government basa be say gata ye covet nyama nyina asa be gata be twa kwan so omo amu so you say nsuo se kwan nyina ye waste sika for nothing
Asempa FM
ye waste sika ye traffic light nye traffic light tu jina kura aju tu ti ko we no ko kwa ya e kwa Bobby
I've known him with a what's now US for 26 years. Ain't Oba Ghana.
No stopping sign. 4 ways.
Yes.
We drive so jina no.
Yes.
Oh chia.
Obi en few.
No pay. Me be secret did akwarate. Ma Jimmy jina o pi.
Oh. Oh.
How?
Kafra.
Abridge no bobi so abesa we for police am.
And ocha wa kakra dia BP be kosoro.
Omi TV.
Also you now sign come.
Everybody is.
Apart from acquiring the enemy,
traffic lights, and road signs.
Yeah. Charlie.
Just be
indiscipline.
Very, very indisciplined.
Awesome. Yeah, ready. Nana, Bibia be fine. Why? Inti na makoswa kai empire bom. Na but say who business be Ghana na
my wife was store.
Okay.
I made the mattresses.
Any idea be.
And God the background over got. I go say we up the price.
Yeah, it's true. This is here. Not just say we dollar na eba from there. They be boa mo port near my clear near there.
Dollar na be boa pa because obi car me drive to see me dey buy. Can you imagine Chevy Sonic only say a table. We know how much I'm trying. $35,000 cedis.
35,000 cedis.
35,000
for duty.
For duty. Me she
put car kesi be.
Car smoker. Sports smoker be. Me car $5,500.
Dollars.
And then me ship on $1,200.
Dollars.
And
that should come down to be 6,500.
Okay. Then pay duty 35,000. It's almost 1 billion.
Yeah.
Car we do Ubi and 1 billion.
Obi and it's true.
That's I say okay. Before car no crazy.
Yeah.
Dear mommy baba use.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. That is the dollar ne ba from ne boa.
Yeah.
But say no so no de remittances ne ba meaning say now there was some of the dollars ne more ever.
And on the side there be some for buy na 1-to-1.
Sure.
But see the ba.
No more the bastard.
Yes. So that's it. You know the I was the China was all $1 bill.
Yeah.
You know there I remember for now one day China so Ghana for all unya go do Dubai. So that's it. It did Dubai na bia am dey be kodia. Is it Donald Trump to cause go for check video.
But I think it's been an insightful conversation.
Oh yeah.
I was saying how Tiber. No, but this time I remember home. I had a trial with US. Now if you have
to be yeah.
Mama Nasi, I mean, Chia mo episode Chia mo na fi.
I mean, Chia me Bonsu ba ko ye friend na ya ono so kita me kai bi. Chia mo John fo nyina.
Okay.
Me san Chia me pastor. We brutal. Pastor na ye boy me Chia papa.
Asempa FM.
Any area head. Apostle Kosiata.
Sure.
Chia mo nyina. Kusia me Chia, Kusia Kantimpo.
That's.
Na FNC.
E Chia kwa ufo nyina so we you.
Bia beti.
And I da Asempa why na me
media.
O kwa wona nyame nko. Why?
Yeah, that's Kisipo.
Oh, sorry.
Kisipo what?
Sorry. Yes. Mate. Obe from you. Yeah, that's a pan. I mean, show. Ekosiisen is the high Asempa 94.7 FM. Enti Nana kwewu man hene our US of A and Canada and amotezi and no AD and Como. A high Asempa FM. That's not Ghana for 1 month there. I'm sure send the BP beko. Beep, you know. Sure, Ghana. Radin Yankopo. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. We say Obi. I am from Kwewu and I live in Lubbock, Texas. I'll be happy to be part of the Congress in September. Please ask Nanan Song if I can have his number and reach out directly to him. Ohine Ankoma and Odiwe about Ohine Yadase. We say Obi. Good afternoon. Please. What Honorable Okudzeto is doing is an old political trick. Honorable Okudzeto wants to change all the staff of Ghana's embassy in the US with the NDC-oriented guys. It's a deliberate attempt to sack all workers supposedly employed by the NPP government and replace them with NDC cronies in Ghana's embassy in the US of A. He's also doing this to cover his impending resignation. Ghanaians are waiting for him to resign because the Vice President, His Excellency, Professor Opukwa Jaman, brought a chartered flight from the UK to Ghana. Obi, please, let's tell Honorable Ablakwa to resign based on his own statement. David Pra, former Eastern Regional Communications Director, NPP. PP edie enie. We free Ejakwejo Dallas in Texas. I say Obi, that's a fact. Ghanaians in the diaspora pay close attention to you than those in Ghana. My recent visit to Ghana made me realize that Ghanaians abroad, especially in the US and Europe, are more tuned in to your content. John Owusu, popularly known as Ejakwejo, Dallas, Texas. Obi, good day. Per what Mr. Ansong is saying, I don't know what the drip machines are there for. Come and see Pantan Hospital Road. Very, very terrible. Nana Ahin or Abokobi. Odie Enie. Obi, good afternoon. Tell Nana we welcome him to the country of beautiful nonsense. Sosket. Where's Obi? I bet you this closure of the embassy is just one of the ways to sack people and fill them with NDC people. As we are speaking, their people must be ready and will be there to occupy their positions. It's just a deception of the public. The irony is that Honorable Okwijeto, has no locus carrying that out. He must resign. Sir Gardus or Anfield. Odie Enie. We say Obi, I can't stop listening to you. We love Asempa. Obi, you can get it in New York. Okay. Means oko New York in Soa. Utimi inya visa ewoho. You mail your passport to the embassy to get your visa. Okay, I hear you. Thank you for the information. That's from Emmanuel. But before I met to us what kind messages, I mean, kind of say, Abejafono, Asha say, Nasi Kofiton to Abe cancer, Ewa, ye share names, Kojo Dankwa, or ye deputy CEO, Ewo, Student Loan Trust Fund, Ewon Kaiha, or Babe Cancer, sounds not Atik Mohammed, and so would join us. But I mean, from Parliament, the deputy ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee in Ghana's Parliament, Honorable Nana Asafu Ejei Aye, or a MP for Bosomi Frehun constituency. Honorable Ekosiise On Asempa.
Yeah, maybe so made that was
na bibia ya bokode.
Oh, nyamya dum kaka.
Okay.
Gusu constituency adwuma, committee adwuma, and Ghana kasa so adwuma. Enti no bi ya ho ye.
Yeah, that
me so metia ona mabo aboso.
Yeah, that's it.
Me follow be do a cheaper, me tie ode bia. Ya me nko so no hira.
Yeah, that's it. Ya me hira won so. Enti me kai say some minutes after say Honorable Okwijeto Ablakwa updating the Facebook post with the information say you're closely your embassy Washington DC down temporarily for some reasons, no. And I won't so the response about say it is shocking because he's engaged in actions are any diplomatic when he has to be dealing with diplomatic issues. I expect it to be more diplomatic, no. What he's done is undiplomatic. I don't know why who make it. Having read allegations near the two, Jano, why do you think that the actions near undiplomatic?
Obi mami na wase. Me di kind no. Me ma wati funi na nto se. Nana kwa mi asafroje ya bijina me ranking na name
Asempa FM.
The other members of the committee, minority or foreign affairs committee, so in fact, we don't have any reservation for actions that Minister Bayan Shushemi now by the atom say, I deal with the Niamoa dear Intino Q Biasto. Tabi Intiada. In fact, at the committee level, and answer whichever level, you better have it. Now, what you mean, this and I will need Abba Ministry Hall. So we are not against the sanctions. We are not against the punishment. We are not against any of those things. Yes, more a decline one. Embassy Hall, and yes, visa, any passport, any year hall. Yeah, we trade data case for hall. Yeah, scholarship idea or hall. And in fact, embassy, Ghana and the Washington. A dear beer for Ghana, who be a ye biano, yeah, hall.
Enti sabi o se wa ye nhwehwemu na ade di se passport no dwiri mu die bi wo mu a. Ade na ukrosi embassy ni nyina. Media. The embassy goes beyond visa issuing and the passport processing. It's a then across the embassy. Akoya ti senia. Ghana, ewo Washington na ukuje to black wa atum. Yanti
yeah, but if
me ba obi wadaruma obi ka me
pacho twaso.
Yes, two. Sabe, yes, say. Enka ye wo kwan bebri a ye di niama we fa so. In fact, what didn't say money pe hunia wo ye nipa nti okuje to abrakwa minister obono homode oye aduma ina ye penisa. Now so anunti na sa ministry we there of all the other ministries you see diplomacy na ye di. Enti ubetimi ye bibia basa honom ne die ye nyesa nyama ni bi ho. Because near why ye sabi we go for my gun any mercy. I say senya we go mo already born in any mercy. Because me not sure say near why ye America for ebenya kukudro enya gidie enya pepa ene ye mesi no ediduma say near say any wo mudi. Me not sure say other missions are ewo abrochire ho ene ye Ghana for be diduma ama o ma bi won se ma bi o makoma mo bi o ma dwunim ene ye diduma sania wo so no ye diduma no etinanka wo ye wadwe se wo ye ade ni yie no afi ade ni mom no e ba be gu ye ni mo se asoman Ghana enu bi how can say sadie we sabio me mfua bi dia so but ministry me die take kakra essential nyama kakra wo mu enyama bi say akosu membre across board from bia wo mi se ho busa ne se busabe boni enko so ewo ebia Ministry of Foreign Affairs or Ghana, but there's a diplomatic way to deal with it. And then say obi ode enkofo ama attorney general we yi enkofo ako replace one more embassy ho quickly what system no edu ni Ghana we are saying yentama gofinu ye hu si esi no abonte meanwhile your sanction have been taken, the people have been reprimanded ne wo se wo mu ye no wo ma ye wo without rushing to Facebook to write all these things. And then you dig on a home common while brutally with TV so Adaya na say dream dear Kosoa missing your cruising. It even tells the foreign community that we cannot even manage our affairs. And you know, any idea a year a day anything. Near to Obi. When you do your findings and you come across with everything that you have to do, Sebi, they also they deserve a certain respect. Trauma, from no mutrase, suma envoy no munkoho. Na crime be a was ye faso fairness seno near faso near for any maumi in Ghana. Now what sorry no pa. Yes, see, Yapamon with immediate effect. Meaning that the minister has declared everybody there a persona non grata. All your diplomatic privileges, everything, you are stripping it off. And you said, you say, Nipan or Hokrana say, Unkita the personal passport, no kita, the service, the account mean you too. Because they've stripped you off. Meaning, yes, I will prepare no, I had just so. To your boss, a dintomo, a far point, this way, a bit in your fossil. Now you're punishing for follow. In fact, Yama Obia internally, I will say, oh, yeah, BB say, now minister, what banwa, now binding Sakawa, a quayo do the fashion without resorting to Facebook, no, and without resorting to social media, no, and can be born my Ghana degree. Your position, no. Meanwhile, we've requested through the committee, say, Minister na Asemno on
Now for you who quiet the first so now as soon as possible, MBA embassy no the embassy cannot be closed. MBA embassy not find there was a fashion there was a call Washington honey question you was a coffee. We must do that. So now as soon as possible we can resolve all these matters. That is our problem. And yes, a minority is against your friend is say the decision to punish people who have done wrong.
But honorable into two things. Osei Foreign Affairs Minister post now. He makes the point, sir, the investigations reveal that he and his collaborators operated this illegal scheme for at least 5 years. And clearly, no, you would deduce from that point where he said collaborators may be the other staff, be it or more or more locally and as a foreign affairs for or more echo. Ain't under that circumstance, no. I mean, the minister couldn't have done any other thing apart from the YA, because if say illegality near that neck deep and deeply rooted, you have to pull the entire structure down and rebuild. Bra
Obi, you are bringing me back to the same thing. Me details there, and the deputy ranking. Me details there.
Okay.
It means can your minister na can. Me can so say minister no obwa. Ni waka no enye no kra me ne die tinje debi se collaborators wo ho se collaborators no nye sa na me ka no ni me ka no ni se sa die we nyina wi ye no wo ho pan se oye ni wo ye nyina na so se wo si wo ntuma gufi ahata wa bonten die sa baby a wa ba ministry no nye sa na ye na die. Yes, sir, ministry. No, that is why we say diplomacy. Look, you must be sensitive. You must be tactful about a lot of things. Adia minister for mind.
FM.
Betimia ye no body no tudi no dia sa no ye ho de no. The minister for foreign affairs on me yes sir. Adi Attorney General, the Minister of Foreign Affairs must be tactful. Intobi, minyan baby I babe say whether collaborators or whether 5 years to suggest a certain way, impressing or connote a certain meaning or minyan ko cry. Masem ne say, associate na yen fama say ayenokre, assuming without agreement. Should you do what you did? She said, what would you Nipa Obonidi, then was suspending IT director, Obia Nimuagana ha, it will be any masia. They will mind and wait into Magufi, Ahatabonti. That is the point I'm making, but that is the point the minority is making. But we are not arguing because we have not gotten into the details of the matter.
But would other countries in the Committee of Nations and Ghana did you man rather not see this and say, hey, there is a new sheriff in town, new government abar, they will not condone corruption in any form. And even if they have to take drastic measures to deal with corruption, they will do that. When may rather earn us respect to Anna.
Obi, the embassies and the foreign missions Sabio Wadaruma, Ebiana Mekasano, Mankani Fatemi, they are smarter. I mean, Casemicho, MPP Bar Mufi for 2017. Now, there have been a lot of cases, say, Obi Ede Abai Ekata IFN notes the bar. Eko J visa, oh, yeah, the ministry way for no Eko, meet you ha, assembly way koha. Now, Mokwa. No makoja enkrofo no abrotiri ho omo mabium na panino di anim ni nko aba sa na nekoso aban we MPP aban ba sabio wan fam na to abonten but the new measures na wo ho no any embassy ni class if anything other missions ni class eje efa kwan se sia antana obi betu kwan se ye friend say team na kwa Mobian sign undertaking. You lead the team, no, Manema, surety near the say, or the way move back. Or move back, ma omumbra missy ho embassy ho no me sign card and say you took one ye call ye ba. These were done behind closed doors. Yamba tuja se say fufra bakromu enti say no betre say hey ono no ye guy or betre ni money make so that is not diplomacy. That is propaganda. And let's get the two. Obi Wadaroma. And your position there clear. We have no qualms with minister, with anybody trying to make sure that the system is clean. No. But let us not play unnecessary propaganda. That is our position.
There are those who believe, say, the minority lacks the moral authority to even speak on this matter. If the minister is to be believed, says illegal scheme we were over the past 5 years, why didn't the government unearth it and deal with it like they are doing now?
Obi, any minority no, enyai kasa okromu he. Ya to abaye lusu ntino, enyai kasa ana. Obi ya bana okebi auzi o minority lacks moral, minority lacks enyai kasa okromu he. Me di wa me tia. Say ya to abaye okromu ani e de abai edanima amanyoko fufra. Does it mean that bibia obia saki apana? No.
Yeah, but sir, that's illegality. No, no, why?
No, meba. Obi. Say, you funny say, I was say you. And na yehu. And na sabi. You will could you tour black wa. Many social. Me say, there are better ways to deal with this than near why you know. That is our position. Yanka say, well, who know uncle Anuntum, and now what who know money in your shade. Sabio near Lenka Omu Kreti, and they say, Jiska, a woman rap family, Omam Remitro, Minyasho said, I'm a minister, no war, your mammy Sally, a woman throw an unknown in Hubi, Minyasho Pose, maybe ambassador, I war on Hubi. Bobia Bonia, you need to send Nipan, why you bonnet? Not I was here, China floor, Yakina floor. But me person me say, some ministry way no foreign affairs no, and please say other ministries now, you did be propaganda. And no penny answer. And we've outlined all these issues. Okay. That's all. It is a minister what say, Sabio, why are there any hancho, what take for now, per se, or book of what? Brother book of you, book of Fabonting. What's up?
But
it's different.
Okay.
After all.
But do we know for a fact, sir, before making the post and the embassy staff, no, officially, you're more one a money. Do you know that for a fact?
I can tell you on authority. Say a more man. I can tell you, I know yet. Deputy rank came in the embassy for my culture. Say, you're more a big crane. And that is a problem. And you know,
with this announcement, you know, me patrol, with this announcement, what happens to staff? Like immediately, see, because what happens to them?
Minister Pomo, I say with immediate effect. And you know, I buy no promo, Ukita Kromo.
Hello? Hello? Honorable, what's your name? Too bad. But I think, I mean, largely we've dealt with the issues. Final issue, and maybe say clarify and clarify. And I've seen loads of interest in this one. More messages about including Jebril Agbesi Hamenu, or say closing down. Obi, I live here in the US of A. Closing down the embassy of Ghana in Washington D.C. for a few days is nothing. The MPP should spare us. Ghana has consular services in other locations in the US of A. Now, Ochra, Embassy of Ghana in Washington, D.C. is the main diplomatic rep of Ghana in the US, by your Consulate General of Ghana in New York, and your Consulate Republic of Ghana, Arkansas Delta region in the US of A. I Hunyano, Ubetimia Kwakwa Jevesa, and here to Washington, the anymore, it shouldn't really be a problem. Ma me makofiton to akwab, and then I would go come back quickly na afe yeneno ashe enkomo na se kofi akwab ete saying
obi mejo so bi aboko
adom na onso
aboko
ekoyi
enkofo se mimu ayedo enokre mentiasi o
ontiasi na omu ayedo ase nya de bone
so mo se o abemu na omu ayedo se o position
kwa na omu ayedo
ana me nso mimu ayedo yes, yeah, I was away for 3 months.
Yeah, that's a long time.
I want to try me I wanted them from say what now 100 years so just na me could do Harvard.
Yes.
Na me and she say me boss be
Asempa FM.
Na ade ba ku bi na say me but na say me walk be 30 minutes. To go and look at hobby and I said that's right. I walk February. Boston. Me am a fan. Oh yeah, but it's all good. Me call Bibia Olu. Mene Paul Kasai, mene Atonso Kasai. Paul this also also attesting.
I send the message.
Me call Anochi Krumunsu Didi.
Oh, that's nice.
They have a nice last Sunday of the month buffet.
Hey. Anochi Krumunsu
easy. Now the live band and so at title. But it was a good trip.
Barbering Saloon been a band Anochi Krumunsu.
I know Olu Baba Shop. I na me do call so Olu Baba Shop do the so. But not you know I said be other.
Oh.
Yeah, we be say 2.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, he's doing very very well. He's doing very very well. And the bigger location hono buffet no. Nah,
that's nice.
Very very solid. Very very. But I used the time to also traverse the US, visited about 10 states. Yes, me call Georgia, Tennessee, Mississippi. I say na kakra. I say so far so good. Bibia boko. No, mo say NDT for say ajimen krata ntimi nko abrochire bi. So mo no I don't know why they take their politics to that level. Just say odwene ho a wonti ase say obi ye ya amanyosem. Me MPP ni ONDC ni. Asem bi na aba na obi kan bia. Na se bi kohwini bi ti ba bi. Na ya jinin krata na ya pamono na. Just say odwene ho a I mean what is this? So obi who dey follow me on social media. Ohun atem didi a omudidi me wo social media. So you ask yourself, say, what is this? Sami Jamfi, utie train your boys well. The insults are too much. Politics shouldn't be about insult. I mean, yes, of course, there were MPP phobia omokasa ehuntra. I'll not sit here and say, yeah, you're perfect. But Obi, anybody who will do a fair analysis of what is happening on social media, it is as if say yashada campo omu and yachira omu se omu kodidi atem.
I said most of those accounts so are they are spoof accounts.
Of course, the spoof account account omashada kreti. Look, some of us ye page, maybe some of us ye page. A page ayashada their manko for say miracles tro kofiton to tro we tro swamp the page, attack, visceral, like literally destroy any panel to the point say they will not even feel the need say or social media view. This is the approach.
Now say Bonsu, you do it to them.
And I make sure say MPP.
No, in terms of the creation of spoof accounts, troll farms.
MPP, yen create troll farms. Yeah, what? Omo ye party and crowd mo te. Party they will come and challenge you. 90% of the time they will challenge you intellectually. These are young people like omato omobu so omu ready wide. It's I may say main kase MPP ni being the obi atem. Of course I've seen several. But I'm talking about a deliberate. Me say one day I made a post. Obi me did post in it too. 1 minute na manya 50 comments. What is going on? How can I get 50 comments in 1 minute? Because what the two is being monitored, and the 50 comments, a move 49 insults, attacks. What is this? Now, until I make us say, "Who be?" And you say, "Mechanical." Did do sabe? You don't know, matem, papa no abusia. As if say, "Who no aduanu kra untimi to be ni." Even when I watch Bibi Krana and politics, they still come and attack you. But NDC4 should understand this. Ghana has a history. Ghana, or my Ghana na team, it has a history.
Asempa FM.
And Ghana say Ghana say ya. Obia ni wa was say Ghana than NDC4. Na Obi unya 19 years. 19 years uninterrupted. Sanka Ghana be ye anka bias we Ghana ye NDC. 19 years uninterrupted. Yes, ye ka Kumasi Accra Road a ye ni ekwan eda nimi enu mu a aban be na na sanko ye sa akwan.
FM.
19 years. I mean, what are you talking about? You guys behave as if said ye mono nanu ya na mo be ye politicians. Nanu ya na mo de ye di Ghana be share monsa. We know the history of this country. We know your economic decisions. Of course. Ekufuado mreso yeti asese challenges aba. Yeti asese CD no ahoden ba form. Of course we get it. Yeti asese ye DDEP affecting kofo. But nobody can convince me say Negana ye dia because of Ekufuado. Nobody. We have a history in this country. So mumaya sumunye na munya this behavior, arrogant, disrespectful behavior as if say muna Ghana no muna mo yesro abofo bi na muna munim de mo betimi aye. Why? You name history of this country?
Yeah, but they would argue and forcefully make the point say under them, yes, early days yet though, but in the last 5 months, every objective Ghanaian appreciated the kind of job they've done.
What job?
As far as the economy is concerned.
Obi.
And when I'm saying the economy, the city to dollar relationship, major.
I don't have a problem.
Yes.
Me, I am not one. So be ya dear. Me can say adia no ya enye. But even the city issue, so you better go into the details of it.
Sure.
Because me, for the economics I have done, if a currency is appreciating so fast within a short period of time, I say it can be betrayal. The same way, if a currency is depreciating so fast in a short period of time, I say it can be betrayal. It's abnormal. Time yenya that depreciation October 2022 no. From October 2022, we went from about 7 to 16 in about a matter of 4 days. That's abnormal. That's not how typically a currency would depreciate. What you say? Yes. The same way who say currency appreciate all of a sudden. And so Busa say then they see. Because pussy with the policies being, you talk about fiscal discipline. Okay? Fiscal policies now also they go akwemono. Any day. Is it the case SS liquidity officer what system no one for betimi asesa no one more penny up na? Is it the case say sabi reserves be a good baby no who share be good system ni mu ana? Is it the case say expenditure be esa wo ye for the last 5 months already u budget mpo wie no wonye any major expenditure be ana? So all these things is here done no na ya mana behave the same way I say behave. How would the city fare? These are the questions. And to say John Dramani Mahama started to spend it. The government starts to spend. What would the city? How would the city behave? Sir, excess liquidity now. You are working so hard to mop it out of the system. No, say ekobase ujai sir artificial mop up now. Besi. Ask yourself those questions. So your currency appreciation anchored on long-term sustainable economic growth. Uhu say enyini nano enra omu interview Randy Abbey ewo TV3 unu masema Randy Abbey kan o say minister catch me say or the seed ni beba 12 na enra mi share minister no say oh Randy say crowd dem dey call 10. Do you know what that means? That a minister can say me the currency call 12 na me we are me the Africa the masisa madwe me dey call 10.
So he believes in measures or the
No.
And what he's
saying? No, we run a laissez-faire economy. It's a free market economy. Okay?
Yes.
You can make predictions, but you cannot make certainty comments. Say, may they cut 12.
No, but if dollar no need seed in no relationship, a matter of demand and supply.
Yeah.
Now me control supply of the dollar. I can tell you, say, make me
their control supply
by making the supply, the dollar available.
Okay. And I mean, I catch it say, naturally, there should be phenomenon be a Asia. And no ma sa niema way and where AC on its own. Remember, Ghana doesn't run a hand managed economy. We run a laissez-faire economy. It's supposed to be natural market forces. Okay? Natural market forces. Me example say the normal push of dollars in the system. So let me explain it better. Every month biano your dollar dodoa here in the economy.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And dollar no so a free different places and ever. One example, say omo ye eton gold near the ade omo we omo gold na omo de kwa abrochi me.
Yes.
Ye wo mra e show mo say within 30 days. Esa with the 80% of sa gold na wakoton.
Sika unya
or the back. Okay. Until the babaka omo wo de omo de be omo operations nesa nema no. So all these things and sanya what the Bank of Ghana so at the support system no to make sure say demand and supply and there will be some degree of equilibrium.
Yes.
Okay. So the question I busa on say and no saying na the normal amount na BOG the support to market no and then saying na BOG the support to market. Mabusa ato force in question. Mabusa esiama sa question no. Say and no saying na the support to the Ghanaian market on a monthly basis or weekly basis. And then saying I'm they support it. First, maybe a 60 million, maybe a 200 million. Do we know? Do you know?
But if it is 200 million, now the effect a buying or any amount for a power. What's wrong?
And yes, sustainable. The reason is that baby I will fast $1 ni free no.
Yes.
Okay, you will be a friend of FX reserves, gross international reserves.
Yes.
Sa gross international reserves na yesikapudua egu sebe buamu. Eno na wo pone ho kakra e de akogu market ni.
Sure.
Okay? The ma ye seed no e call form ne say at the time ayenya that shock no na your gross international reserves no na I reduce you. Yeah, be 6 billion, which is about 3 months of import cover.
Yes.
And ye be should to call 9.4 billion, which is about 4.8 billion months of import cover.
Yes.
But a number COVID ne sa niema na buy no how na buy anything no. Sa reserves no it depreciate dramatically.
Yes.
Etimra sa October 2022 assembly be see no na ye course afoto no mu a enye yi because there na aka wo mu no wontimi nsisa ne nyina anya den emfa megu market no. So it's not a measure of say e wo ho a ene ma me mfa nkoye. You must do it in a manner so not to deplete the reserves.
Yeah, but they've told you, sir.
Yeah.
The reserves of $9 billion. No? Yes, in fact, the last time President Mahama Kasa no say a jump up about $10 billion.
Yeah.
And no. But what they've done gold for forex, where they sell gold and dollars now they deposit that at the Bank of Ghana. Now Bank of Ghana push into the system to manage the and only different from reserve 10 point something billion.
So what come as mama me? What catch them say? Omo to gold.
Yes, no makoton.
Gold in the neto.
Yeah, the CDs neto Ghana.
Yeah, the CD no.
Yes.
Gold no, mo the CD ton.
Yes.
Unim how much or motono bosumi bia?
No.
Unim.
No.
Budget in the same no mokai.
Is it 3 tons?
I say $275 million every week.
Mm-hmm.
Every week.
Yes.
In CD equivalent. So excess liquidity as now make naturally no. So what did that much CD koto gold on the marketer? That's that much CD a bit me influence inflation, for example. Okay, that's what how much a bit me inflation.
Yes.
Now we see one second sikana. Sa sikana anka we be able to build or reserves over a period of time. Nanka, because you see, as your reserves go up no, the CD naturally appreciates.
Yes.
Because there is assurance will be wo. But the end of the year, omu fan kogu reserves no mu ma yenya the normal appreciation, you know. They are pushing all of that onto the market.
Yeah, but there are short-term fixes, medium-term fixes, long-term
exactly.
fixes. And you have to do
no. They are doing this. This is what President Mahama is doing. Almost strategy they say, let's push the CD dollar relationship from as much as possible and hold it.
Yes.
That is their strategy.
Yes.
So let's artificially bring the CD to ABR 1 to 5, 1 to 6 and hold it.
Yes.
Hoping say bibi anything AC. That is what they are doing.
But if they are able to hold it and there is a clear strategy hold it, what's wrong with that?
If there is a clear strategy, you don't have to hold anything. That's what I'm telling you. Because the market forces must work on its own. So when you artificially do that, it means that holding it means what? Holding it means that you must constantly look for ways to do the excess liquidity mop up. You must measure your expenditure, even normal expenditure. Because you begin to constrict the economy. And to one where your economic growth now, so you are artificially doing this to achieve an effect. But there were other aspects of the economy. Who say a 24% or more. And then me read this story be Ghana Web or say embassy of US embassy still pegs the CD to 16. Yeah. Ghana Web CCA obia onya notification Google notification bi abehu sa story na American. It just came up. In fact, I say anoni Ghana Web story just 2 hours ago. US embassy still pegging visa fees at $16 to $1. Why do you think the US government is doing that?
Asempa FM.
Why do you think they are doing that? Why are they still pegging it at 16? The rate of appreciation now, and by now, as a petrol, I bet 10 cedis or 9 cedis. But petrol is still at what? Yeah, corner petrol just about 13 something, and the petrol that's what you're saying. What was our question? I know that China will say be at the corner AC no. Artificial because this is no any idea no they may reduce it, but sad decline now no because only assurance to be this in be 45 pesos be free so 50 pesos be free so abro so 1 CD be then free so banka by now baby a CD dollar na drew no esanka petrol drew be 11 or 10 by now. Argentina petrol that's 13. Have you asked yourself that question? If you've had almost SEO said they've had almost 30-something% appreciation of the CD, how come it hasn't reflected in petrol? Because only time our petrol
OMC said they are selling old stock.
Of course. Why do you think they are saying that? Because they will tell you so mokotono at a certain price.
Yes.
Now the officer petrol no a free and ramon krebi. Officer Bosumi no mon krebi. Me so the over.
But what it means is so more ton old stock when their new stock comes, then it will reflect.
Obi say me wa assurance say baby I see the na ho dey na dura e be sustainer I'll reduce it. If I have the assurance say be sustainer I'll reduce it. I just gave you an example of US government still pegging. So me dia me kan say Asempa hwe obi anko hwehwe BOG Addison story bi o ye o say if I want to bring the city to 10 I can do it. But is it sustainable? Is it sustainable? Intimidate me there because sabi we na say me the sika kwa abrochira.
Yes.
Kwapia
bebre
hame niji
Asempa FM.
But the point is ade na wo ye no, are you doing it to score political points? Now obi wo hu ya me wanwa pa. Hu ya me wanwa. Only Sami Jenfi betna ha. Emma Sami Jenfi beka gold hu na gold for forest. When Timia challenges Sami Jenfi say Sami, sa idea ya wo ti he na mu take credit for you. Say you di gold e kwaji dollar yi, mu super ba umia on it. You couldn't challenge him?
No, what they criticized was gold for oil.
What is that supposed to mean?
It was gold for oil.
You see, let me tell you.
Yes.
Bawumia did what we call gold purchase program.
Sure.
Gold purchase program, there were two legs. The gold for oil and gold for reserves. Ninginano is supposed to show up our FX.
Sure.
Ninginano, the underpinning argument, and they say, you bet me the gold no abwa ama ye forex no ahun deny den ejina.
Yes.
Until Bawumia yes ade no wo no ate wo Ghana ye history we mu da. See the gold aye ade no bi da. In our history.
No.
Of course. So ubefa obi idea. Na enfa say wo de ensisan kakra bi ka ho. Na wo friend gold border. Sebe nipa no cry you can't credit the person.
No, because his argument, they said, yes, they came to meet the gold purchase program. The gold for reserve. As you see, a reserve, it was almost 31 tons, right? 31 tons, no? Yeah, that is something they would continue. They have scrapped gold for oil. And in place of the gold for forex, gold for forex is what they are doing now over the last 5 months, where they sell gold, take the dollars and put the dollars into the system.
Do gold for forex buy. I just told you say Ghana ha. Emrane say Anglo gold. New month. Okoton gold forex no Safabra. Until President Mahama na do gold for forex buy. If the argument is using gold to go and get dollars and you man dey buy it. What are they talking about? I don't want to see yan krana. Gold ya koton gold wa manone edinya dollars no. Enya this na dey buy it. If we are going by the argument in power, the point nenya would the gold equal dollars. The point is say would the gold no show up with currency.
Very well.
When Dr. Bawumia explaining what Kempinski or moving pick, time or media, you know, go and watch the video. National media for neto, national many. They were all doubtful about what he was saying. Now what here? Yera Mahmoud Bawumia can say, but say, sadie way is the pilot. But say, Nyameya Adom na me beyo mampenya. I am going to institutionalize it and use the gold to anchor and back our currency. So how can anybody come and claim say, "Wona what did wine buy? Wona what did buy?"
Kofi Maminas, I think you've explained your point. Medas Papa Pamesan Abba, and then we get into the matters with embassy in sense seminar, because I think you are the best person we have to talk to on this one. Head of information and public affairs, Ghana Embassy in Washington DC. And after this short break, Kojo Dankwa will join us, and Yenia Atik Mohammed would also join us. Now, but let me talk to you about Go TV. In this month of May, Go TV is doing some amazing things. Amazing. Now, this month, and it's a movie spa. We are a fan of movie spa. Then may come for Mnet Movies 4, which is channel 150. Ede Amamo. Mnet Movies 4, channel 150. Our classic movies guaranteed to make you laugh louder and bring out your inner child. Mnet Movies 4. It will lift your spirit. I mean, that's simply what I can say. Movies I was no brutal action movies, comedy, drama, the famous Fast and Furious movies, Ocean's 8, Bridget Jones, in fact a lot and Ekosiise. In fact, classics beat says Shrek movies, Mr. Bean's Holiday, and the Nutty Professor movies is a bebre and Ekosiise ewo Go TV channel 150. There is something for everyone in the family. You get to enjoy it from the sofa or even on the go with Go TV stream. It's a fun-filled ride and you can be part of this amazing ride and laugh out loud, the O's, the R's by staying connected via star 759 hash. Star 759 hash. Go TV. Love it. It is a only Go TV. Now pay movies party. This is the time to get for yourself Go TV. There's also DSTV, and this month of May, DSTV so eswaye de pa. From brand new movies to reality shows to series, telenovelas, we've got your favorite just for you. Check out our 61st Street on Universal TV, which is channel 117. Every Thursday at 6 p.m. about a young athlete who struggles to prove his innocence when he's wrongfully accused. And on Mondays, Mnet channel 101 is where it's happening. At 8 p.m., you can watch The Hunting Party about a group of dangerous prisoners who break out of a top secret jail. Then at 10 p.m., catch Hollywood legend Forrest. That's Forrest Whitaker. Hollywood legend, Wajidin Forrest Whitaker in Emperor of Ocean Park, exploring a family's investigation into the death of a U.S. Supreme Court nominee. If crime and investigation is your thing, then ID, which is channel 171, is just for you. And watch Hollywood Demons, a documentary which exposes Hollywood, the darkest scandals in Hollywood. Fridays at 7 p.m. There is so much more to enjoy this month. All you need to do is stay connected by dialing star 759 hash or by using my DSTV app. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Interior omo ye nioma pa ewo DSTV. And Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025 nenso eyadea baso den from 11th to 13th June 2025. Accra International Conference Center will come alive with the Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025. It's the nation's premier showcase of fruits, vegetables, technology, and export opportunities in the Okwawa. Eba fruita papebi, vegetables, technology, ninyina ye danedi ewo Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025. It's organized by the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters in collaboration with the Ghana Export Promotion Authority and proudly supported by Ghana Exim Bank, Fidelity Bank, Gersal, Agromonti, and a GIZ, with Joy Business as the official media partner. This would be your gateway to innovation, trade, and partnerships. The highlight for this year, keynote address, President John Dramani Mahama did deliver keynote address. In 2% Okwa exhibit book your exhibition stand, Cisia, and as a register, GhanaHortiExpo.com. GhanaHortiExpo.com. Fre 0243 457 783 0243 457 783 and I say 0535 224 555. Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025, growing Ghana, exporting excellence. Omo ye juma pa men Canada na mame nane me homrani nti we ye ba Kofi Tonto wa ha Kojo Dankwa wa ha Atik Mohammed e wa ha
3 months
Kudo dankwa
3 months. So
another album these are.
Na be tsanfinfi.
Hey, the fifi na say.
Emodo.
Inti PMO brasro.
So
wonim how a
Eric
no aha.
Eric maintaining count.
Eric J.
Yeah, me.
Obi me amen na we no amen na bi so on.
Wo le nya abodo ke ma me nan me homra me ba. Aha abasro.
Good.
Na say wo ho ye de.
Obi na ne akroma ye de nti me ho nya na me ho nya de.
Ba na minim so obetima ye kese ye say.
That's what we did that na ni me nyoni packet wa.
Umu edu ba chale.
Dabi an atade
we. Body na fresh more.
Dabi.
Ye ko jodan kwa.
Say body na fresh aya ban papa na aba.
Aban papa.
Obi, you see before I be na mete another station so. Na me ka say Joma ama senka Ghana fo amfa na ma.
Oh.
Anka ye dig Ghana fo hwamo papa. Hwese Joma ama bayi. Bibia kojojo. Ene Obi o uchika wa na meboa ufu wo yuko yente so ma si ate so obi o de yente so akase yente so
aba fam ka
aba da bi aba fam obi uye no so to nten ya o na the petrol se me be ya matobi but aba fam se aban bi bae no anka yetete so sene na yetete su ya anka aba fam na se ya mete se kafam so ni kafam
yes
mate se omo niam omo ton no omo se dollar no a eswatie no enu nti niam no matete so se hu hey ne da ye me free ha me fa ho
kafam start here reduction
that be where the almost say because of dollar no abafem no
the CEO
of course
say as business people
exactly
when dollar no exceed na ho dey page
exactly
e boa omo say we say o send $100,000 man the suppliers for China na in Canada over here you find say 150,000 Ghana enne over here bed 100,000
exactly eti eni ma na bafem obi na we anya sem de eti uhumi na sem me glow it's because of some of these things obi apart from that crown here obi ye ba betina before I may be na e was me send sikama me wofa e wakurase so
me
wofa en kind no na ka me send ya 11 hum no mate ana yi levi ye free ho aho taba
and me
kofi me ban mete won kan
Taco no till 20 series.
Oh, Nasa Taco Idia, no, it has always been in existence. And no, the service fee has always been in existence.
Don't come
so throw me a new man. So throw me a new man. Hey,
one after
Obi, Mimi, Kofi, I come by Pagana for chow. Because Ghana for more fan chain because he levy amudi buy moka chain say because you don't want to go to IMF eti na mudi levy ba obi o man kasa almost here kwankwo tena se man kola toto fe one tena ya de
at the time na 1.5% say
obi di na levy o moka chain say he levy no obi almost 11 no genti omode ba ne se 1% ombeko IMF na nkola toto fefi akokere omade enya sa no mkai oma panyini ka bi finance minister ka bi eye woni a wodi atintima wa MPP omuna Kofi oti he o ka bi masa o kan ka bi say why you na nalo ama na say am na na mo ka eti uwan ka bi
me check mo minister say me sa Ilivia no biaka say that decision was it backed by any study, any BB?
Nothing.
11.
Nothing.
Yes.
Nothing.
Only say I'm writing a chapter on that. Intina me be saying the data does not speak to Niana amount for AK. Say is bad.
No,
look,
so
if you look at the demand,
say I won't say BOG report be aba. Say ye 11 if you hono mobile money transactions akoso.
Oh, it's not true.
Oh yes. I saw it. Oh, it's on the internet. It's on the internet.
Atik me pacho. Mama me nane me homra. Me ba na yenya time e din komo no. Mo ntwen yen. Abejafo ni nyina atena se. Yes.
Bank of Ghana. If you look at the study,
yes.
You see, I looked at the immediate effect of E11,
yes.
And then the effect over time.
Yes.
If you look at the immediate effect, there was a sharp decline in the value and volume of mobile money transactions subsequent to the implementation. But over time, there is a rebound, and we shall acquire Ekosro. What is it? So the question I'm asking is
300%.
So the question I'm asking is, even with e-levy, there was still the adoption was still growing. What you must hear. Yeah. So it is not necessarily the case that e-levy is bad and that it would discourage adoption.
Yes.
Question is was the tax rate optimal?
Okay. Yeah.
That's the conversation. I say it's not a bad. You see, you can say tax is bad. Me, you know, KB. But until you subject the data to analysis, also on the face of it, we can say, but you see, when the demand for more money is inelastic.
Demand for Momo when I drew inelastic level.
That's sanity. Yeah.
You cannot do anything
about it. People have seen that the benefit of mobile money outweighs the cost.
Yes.
But so if they are making any rational decision, they are looking at the cost of adoption and then the benefits. And cost, if you look at baseline cost and then the tax burden now, the speed, the convenience, and all that, And if you look at the unbanked population of Ghana, so this becomes accounts for amount for.
But surprisingly, I think, despite the steady, the two major political parties in campaigning promised to scrap e-levy
because it sounded politically correct. None of them did any study to see what has been the effect of e-levy on the adoption of mobile money technology. In fact, there have been this institute called.
Hold on. Especially because the ruling party that implemented e-levy also promised to scrap it.
And I'm sure because Omangaza, if they had done any study, and there's this body there, I think you're from International Center for Tax and Development. Almost why they've done something.
Okay.
Even though what they have done is different from what I'm doing.
Okay.
But Omusu found in the short term a decline in the value and volume of mobile money transactions, but over time they said in the long run who say mobile money is going to, the demand for it and the volumes are going to increase and so on. And see, if they were bothered and are minded to inspire and encourage their promises by some study and some empirical analysis done by somebody and by themselves, I'm sure the conversation would have been what tax rate is optimal.
Okay.
Not yen free because the reason I can't say yen free was the assumptions that it would discourage adoption. But the data
drew inelastic level.
What is here? And then they see 11 to be Sunday.
No.
But
what is here?
Obi, you see, in all of this, the benefit to the ordinary Ghanaian. That is what we are talking about.
Benefit.
Now say Ghana ni me Ghana ni. Na enkai me send mumu. So na me send 10,000 Ghana cedi. Na say teme.
Mo we
11 kwa I think 100 Ghana cedi.
No 100.
No, the threshold was 100. It was free. The threshold was
no. He's saying when you are sending
10,000 Ghana cedis.
11 kwa be 100 cedi.
Yes, that's how it is.
Every 100 is 1 cedi.
Yes, that's how it is. Yes, so teme 100 Ghana cedi. Na enei me kwa ko send 100 10,000. Oh nyaboche. Enti no MT 100. Momo 11 200. They say 200 every so. Na enemy ko send it. Just 100 Ghana cedi. Obi the benefit to the ordinary Ghanaian. You have no idea. What's every 100 Ghana cedi? Imagine say in a month, we are business in a month, 30 days in a month, or send it 20 days, be hours every day, be for 20 days, or send it 10,000. Calculate that 100 Ghana cedi by 20. 20 million. Hey, na Ghana haye wan kwofo a omo ye adwuma. Oh, ati nyabotre.
Not be.
Nyabotre.
When Kenya scrapped it, they reintroduced it.
Nyabotre.
What has here?
Just here nkase be.
Obi me prophecy.
Obi
struggling with revenue.
Obi introduce another form of electronic tax.
No, Obi struggling with revenue.
Ati nyabotre.
Okay,
ati nyabotre.
CEO, deputy CEO. Esi ano o status assessor.
One who kaftan shen. So who kaftan shen.
We ne wofo.
One who kaftan shen.
After this short break, yeah, to come on so stay with us. Ekosiise.
Ecobank mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, You can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
For you, Provident Insurance Bama Quentua or Dasa. If January you could see March 2025. What the insurance one some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for 4 penya Chadia P. Emu fuel coupons in the Providence of the next Papa B. And you will tell you. One and WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. Also to out over to me Swakwa and 15 branches. Ya to a particular and Mubia. Over to me Sunny brokers and I agents in the Mubia this was. Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Makonia Badi wa Bambu Massa special for you for Kaisa Shaka
with Provident Land.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and so say. Me feni na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What you want saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I the roofing sheet papa and one can there. As some Ghana for.
And can you say animal dear in so a boy
near the Fudiachi, Nankotati bon in net Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters. Now one chowing to
UEFA Champions League final one big. So yet Asempa from UCF Fun Day no bega. Nanidine ne wonam so aye Fun Day. On the 31st May 2025. Ani nyina chira Tama Community Night. Havana Pub and Restaurant. Hona ye boma hwe UEFA Champions League final no live. I chance Chris Inter Milan in the 4th Champions League. And PSG for the first time. Senior ye ni be last killer. Asempa from UCF Fun Day what Havana. And some match ni to be do so you. Ye be boss one fia no panon kro. Performances in Yakudia wood 5-a-side soccer, arm wrestling, flip the bottle, basketball hoops, Azatera, Achadia, you make it. So just see from me and Tala. Tia Fana Tama Community Night Saturday 31st May. Awesome perfect. To my family and TV presenters, the dignitaries will bring up. You buy your radio TV programs are who go Tia Fana live. I am from UCF Fun Day. Inter Milan versus Paris Saint-Germain. Live comment to my family and FM. So you will quite see a soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. TCL. Inspire greatness. DSTV. Feel every moment. Compu Ghana. Passion for technology. Jaga 4 Peters. And no branding haba.
Kanino, na kwanya mefa so agye sika frɛ amanone no. Eja me adwendwen pii. Na afei mpo menye me yonko bi nni biom sɛ, ampa wa mane me sika.
Menso me bisa me yonko bi, na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ, na ne yere nso saa, kosi sɛ ɔhyɛ ase agye amanone sika, fa CBG.
Oyiwa, CBG na megye amanone sika o. Ɛyɛ simple. Menya ne ntem, wɔnte o sika bia na bambɔ nso wɔ ho. Anokwa, asetene mo ayɛ kama.
I'm found the baby our dog for Wiasimu. And Mamu Temu Wari, Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no. Ube to me Jessica every manone in terms of our how be animu. Say a MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, RIA, Isremit, Funes, Tap Send, Ana Therapy, Jiwamano Nisikano, Abrinia Bribian Temso, was CBG Krabata Bia Benwo, Aqua Baba Hotumu, CBG. We stand with you.
dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware en fisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be dia wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue aton kwanta pa ye o enti sesa dia me ni power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxen Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774 obenye bi so ashama ko na so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso and na battery shop bi e waso amemazi amako Macro Junction every kaso ko Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine takwa de Joseph Bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on put that day.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Intimi kwami banpo penny. Market ya enye insupa. Na yesta ibisano. Antonswa bobu. Esan se me packet ye miensa pe. Me thank you. Emo du fo bia dum me. Wabombo se se me kope tank into. Na gain tank na meta me high. Syntax tank. Gain na echepa. Syntax tank. Tank Bonsu de kita warranty bebre. Syntax tank. Na fisu uni my favorite color no. Tank ben ni bit na yama me. Syntax tank. Obia se Syntax tank. Case close. Triple tank. Shedi atro. Eye SINTEX. Syntax tank na. Enye na bebie. Syntax tank. Eye strong. Eye tough.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you see now. Franco, and I'll bring the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema and the enemy. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa. Asempa 94.7 FM. Jubumwa, Yenambia, Yen Ebola filling stations at Dauma. Say ultimate sports show. Represent and Kawasida 105.9 FM. Takrade. Say fire for fire and soa. Get them our Jewel 102.7 FM. Tia Quantana Seda 105.9 FM. Takrade. Ekosiisen to them our Can FM 85.7 Salaga Storm 101.9 FM. Sunyane Anida Swa FM 101.5 Japeko Riasi 95.7 FM Winchi Royal FM 104.7 Winchi Cruise FM 96.9 Akumada Time 105.3 FM Offenso Adansia 98.9 Asante Achimagogo Bankam Radio 95.1 Jukwa Afima Radio 103.3 Koforidia Asida 105.9 FM Takura Krade. Or Chami 99.7 FM, BBA 9JFM 90.3, Edra Today's Radio 101.7, Edra Kesmi Radio Tamale, Koko FM Tepa, Fosu FM Asin Fosu, and IBMO FM, Tikobo number 1.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
The feelings of celebration before the trophy is lifted. Watch it from the very start. We're ready to go.
Connect with your favorite players. Connect with the greatest football leagues in the world. Connect with every goal, every win, every moment of glory when you stay connected to DSTV. Get all the action of the football finals this April and May and connect with everything football because you're getting it all only when you're connected to DSTV.
Oh, good so person de ko baby. And you straight here cry. Felisco San Ghana e wo homa. Say ye import, export, trading, clearing, and forwarding. Ni na ye be yama o kama. Unya transporter e do nyama be contentem. Say ben wo, say we chiru, say ye Ghana, Togo, Benin, and Burkina Faso. Udi e kan be bia opese wo de ko bia na ye be yama o kama. Na be bia wo cargo be du bia so. One with me track e. E ye safe, na ye intentem so. Ne be dru ntema. Felisco San e din ya GDA e wom. Say wo business be ko enim. And one yeshama Felisco San Ghana. We save your cargo, we save your life. Kishia Quine and Wetema Community 8. If we procure house, ya bang Vienna City Hotel. And our frame 024-823-8541 and our 026-212-9553.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Birmingham chain. In my Birmingham chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
I want it all. The feelings of celebration before the trophy is lifted. Watch it from the very start. We're ready to go.
Connect with your favorite players. Connect with the greatest football leagues in the world. Connect with every goal, every win, every moment of glory when you stay connected to DSTV. Get all the action of the football finals this April and May and connect with everything football because you're getting it all only when you're connected to DSTV.
Oh, good so person de ko baby. And you straight here cry. Felisco San Ghana e wo homa. Say ye import, export, trading, clearing, and forwarding. Ni na ye be yama o kama. Unya transporter e do nyama be contentem. Say ben wo, say we chiru, say ye Ghana, Togo, Benin, and Burkina Faso. Udi e kan be bia opese wo de ko bia na ye be yama o kama. Na be bia wo cargo be du bia so. One with me track e. E ye safe, na ye intentem so. Ne be dru ntema. Felisco San e din ya GDA e wom. Say wo business be ko enim. And one yeshama Felisco San Ghana. We save your cargo, we save your life. Kishia Quine and Wetema Community 8. If we procure house, ya bang Vienna City Hotel. And our frame 024-823-8541 and our 026-212-9553.
Tonte yanum nsane afadwen ne afadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no say nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wo a ankafi na ekroyi eda no nkọ na wie ya wabra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hodin mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kamasa no T74 ahodin ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a o manufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumie etu phone 050162891 and 0246073498 FDA agi adwedie nkrat.
Do you own a land and want to build? Don't just build. Build a house for generations to admire. Kesebuilds Limited designs and build houses. At Kesebuilds, we design luxury and contemporary houses, be it commercial or residential. My lovely people, did you know that where you live defines you? That's why when you want to build, think Kesebuilds. We provide you with ultra-modern building designs and excellent construction works. Locate us at Plantville Building, Akoko Photo, Dansuman. Call 0543-297-333 or 0504-694969. Kesebuilds, we design and build your dream house.
UEFA Champions League final one big. Now so yeah, the Asempa from UCF Fande no bedra. Nani dini ni unamsa. Aya Fande. On the 31st May 2025. Ani nyina Tama Community Night. T Havana Pub and Restaurant. Hona ye upomacha UEFA Champions League final live. I will chance Kriso. Inter Milan in the 4th Champions League. And our PSG for the first time. Senior year ni bebu last killer. Asempa from UCF Fande or T Havana. And some match and it probably do so. Yeah, but Boswa Fiano Panon Crow. Performances in Yakudia Wood. 5-a-side soccer. Arm wrestling. Flip the bottle. Basketball hoops. Azatera. Achadia. Yeah, make it be. Show Jesse from Yentala. Tia Fana Tema Community Night Saturday 31st May. Awesome perfect. I told my family TV presenters. The dignitaries will bring up. You buy your radio TV programs. I will go Tia Fana live. I awesome perfect from UCF Fande. Inter Milan versus Paris Saint-Germain. Live comment to my family awesome perfect. You will quite see a concourse. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. TCL. Inspire greatness. DSTV. Feel every moment. Complu Ghana. Passion for technology. Jaga 4 Peters. And no branding haba.
Attention Ghana, the Green Revolution is here from 11th to 13th of June 2025. The Accra International Conference Center comes alive with the Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025, the nation's premier showcase of fruits, vegetables, technology and export opportunity. Organized by the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters in collaboration with the Ghana Export Promotion Authority and proudly supported by Ghana Exim Bank, Fidelity Bank, Yesa, Agro City, Agro Monte and GIZ with Joy Business as the official media partner. This is your gateway to innovation, trade and partnerships. And the highlight, the keynote address will be delivered by His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. Book your exhibition stand or register now on www.ghanahotelexpo.com or you can contact 0243-345-7783 or 053-522-4555. Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025. Growing Ghana, exporting. Attention Ghana, the Green Revolution is here from 11th to 13th of June 2025. The Accra International Conference Center comes alive with the Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025, the nation's premier showcase of fruits, vegetables, technology and export opportunity. Organized by the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters in collaboration with the Ghana Export Promotion Authority and proudly supported by Ghana Exim Bank, Fidelity Bank, Yesa, Agro City, Agro Monte and GIZ with Joy Business as the official media partner. This is your gateway to innovation, trade and partnerships. And the highlight, the keynote address will be delivered by His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. Book your exhibition stand or register now on www.ghanahotelexpo.com or you can contact 0243-345-7783 or 053 522-4555. Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025. Growing Ghana, exporting.
Asempa FM.
Oribo! Ekosiisen! Ekosiisen! Asempa FM. Ekosiisen! Asempa FM. Obi nebado. Asempa Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som
94.7 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Jumedina. Wasuguswa Utieno. Ma mena munyina ase na yema mwakwaba. Said the medical can. We have a full house now. Kofi Tonto, aide to the former Vice President of the Republic and former flag bearer of the NPP. Our studio Hassan so ena Kojo Dankwa, Deputy CEO, Student Loan Trust Fund. Ononso ewo studio ha. Ena Atik Mohammed, Executive Director, Edema Mazda. I think I would explain, don't worry. And our reporter brought details about that from the court.
There was something like that.
I'll come and explain. And Atik Mohammed and so ewaha yeba na yababa bedin komo. You've already heard from them, but would zoom straight into the matters. Unim said the mark and the big story today, the decision from the Foreign Affairs Minister to close down temporarily Ghana's embassy in Washington D.C. For some reasons were chronicled in a Facebook post earlier today. Let me say good afternoon to a friend of the show and a keen listener of our show, Agbesi Nuchu. Good afternoon to you wherever you may be. We say Obi, please tell Kofi Tonto that Ghanaian student at Texas Tech University would like to invite him to our annual commencement ceremony. Hey, Kofi, we're a big man.
Obi.
Yeah, and the Ghanaian student in Texas Tech University say Omunya into almost a phone number.
Sure. I'll reach out.
Only one Eddie and Como. In the old corner, or the Macan who
oh, why not?
Personal assistant, right?
Says you who are black manager.
We say Obi. We beg you. Also, we beg you, Pa, kindly don't ascribe Anfield to Sir Gardus, the disappointed Manchester United supporter, for he lives in Enfield, a town in North London, and not Anfield, which is in Liverpool, and the proud home of we the Reds, the current and reigning champions of the EPL. Charles Techi Bwedu. Hey, Charles. Now, Bibi Akoye. Good afternoon to you. Ekosiisen Suni. Isa Money says, Obi, the Pantan Hospital Road is indeed the most dangerous and horrible piece of a stretch, especially after the recent rains. I wonder if an ambulance can travel on that road in case of an emergency. Isa Money. Senior, good afternoon. Mejidi se Bibia Ekoye. Ma yenshena yentuaso. Okay, straight to, and because Kofi Eye Juma the Ghana Embassy in Washington, D.C. as Head of Information and Public Affairs. No, I'll start with you, Kofi. Now, Yasha, you've heard the Foreign Affairs Minister, the post, and Anope. What do you know about that story? And why are we here? Because okay, in the post said this illegal scheme, no, I worked for some 5 years. You know, I'll say on any collaborators now yes are illegality way for the better part of 5 years. That's serious.
Obi me da say. Eli kan mebo minister na baso. Say what take steps to stop the na Ekosiisen. Na no kwasem ne say no kre. Say sa nneema no akoso. Nti say minister no ye bibia fa ho a boni bi anim. Nemom ye nua blakwa. Adwuma na ye de ama no. Ontiase no ontiase. I want to separate the argument. Tina me insist say one. Me bona baso say what take action against that particular gentleman. But say u ye bibia e kwan a wo be fa so nso aye no no eho hia pa. Ablakwa ye ape social media dodo. Okay?
But a critical part of us now.
No, it is. But we are talking about the diplomatic image of a sovereign nation. Okay? And your Ghana embassy in Kwana, more census Ekosiisen across the world, several places, Nyamakoso. But say ye bimbia, you can achieve the same effect. But kwanya obe faswa obe yenono. Look, I am not necessarily against the fact say we issue statement. But kwanya kra obe faswa issue statement no. Any the details are or the beto abonten no may very well destroy the very thing that you are trying to protect. Okay. Or minor ope say obo ni sika sem ho ban no. Or minor ope say obo ho ban no. Wan hwe ya o tia no nim Fred Kwaten no nim no.
No, that be maintained the
one on the picture.
No.
One on the picture.
Yeah.
One more I was say or no more yeah uni momo.
So omo obi
exactly. Enti the corporates no we may never ever even see them. But the nation Ghana has suffered. So you could have easily said, say, ABA per investigation, the embassy has taken certain steps to so and so. So you have to make sure the image Ghana, you protect it. The image Ghana, you protect it. And I want to separate the issues. The action now we're taking there solid, and I'll come into the details. But say dear na ya nyin ya you say the person you protect them. The question is me nua ku jeto abla ya na ninsem kra na me kan na it's funny to me. The credibility away.
The foreign affairs.
Yeah, a black one, the credibility.
He's our number one.
Of course. The credibility way.
What else? The credibility.
Me mouth two example. Of course. We are number one diplomat of Ghana. Your credibility matters. In fact, diplomacy. One of the tenets of diplomacy is credibility.
But how has the SC affected?
Oh, me ban some catch you say me ba.
Okay.
The point is, na no nsem a wokan ye. Ene de na wo ye. Eno na opesa odi we betum na be ho ye. Na wo de kata wa won nsem bi so ana. O ka kire yen say ye fa private jetter. Na wa ban ban ye fa private jetter. You resign. What happened to that? I don't know who update on that statement. Who catch and say, oh my Ghana na ye team no. I think men can't say we ye pa. Me mama Jane na no pokuajima. Me mama prekope. No me nene ba dia growth over 16 years. See, I'm very careful. I think Sabi Abroche de me mama it was the right decision. We needed to protect the health, the life, to make sure say ejuma soon anyame edia mano no betimi aye de abo my Ghana. Enti say befa private jet crown e de me mame akwa, I have no problem. So far as ye be protecting me mame enkwa. Na ejuma yeso ye de bo my Ghana waye. Ba wo abrantia ye fra wo kuje to ablakwa. Won so frɛ ye mame Jane na no poku agema. O mame. So nim sa.
Yes.
And no be a press conference be catch and say politician bia yarea e ma ye ma ho kwan ma ne nkwa abrochire enko pe ayarehwe so kai sa press conference no ye
yes
ba onim bibi di onim de nyame be emra ye de ye ma me kɔ no enam so ye foreign minister ntino on na so tro letter kwa abrochire se de ye ma me ba on de nyame ya de. I hope you get the point I'm making. Ono na okaseti aye no. Ono na ebi be sie no nyame sa fa ne so ma ne ye. That in itself should have been a lesson for Okujeto Ablakwa. Say me am kan samu asabe. Me di ku bi enipa bi hu fin sasabi omo de omo nwene Ghana ho na omo de omo hu dodo omo pese omo kwa abroche ekopa yarehwe na hwan no. Ene ebisi no me so na aba befa. I said there too Sam George. Unzo ka kire Yeraba Umia so a religious prostitute. Okay. Ye call Parliament 2023. Sam George na free ba Umia man be read the Bible. Sam George odidi sabe odidi ba Umia tem about Christianity no. Ono na nyame ko si ni so say on free ba Umia no me read the Bible. I was sitting behind my boss. I felt said that day a lesson to him. Said, look, I have to be careful. I have to be mindful. They told me, no. Yama me call ya. Nyame ya dumwa wonya ahosa osa bef you know. Why na betro lete? Aya ho nhihye ya ma na bafi. Why na be? It's the foreign minister. All by there no dey buy.
Aeroplane.
Private jet.
Has it been confirmed?
Say you know.
Say private jet's not a buy.
The minority has put out the details of the flight, and it's not been denied as we speak.
No, but it has not been confirmed by government.
Yeah, was it commercial? It wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
And it wasn't presidential jet, so it has to be private.
It hasn't been confirmed by government.
And it has not been denied.
Government spokesperson, Yura Felix Kwachofusu, Oma Mekra Enyin to say
his lens
private jet. Some of these things, so I will say, yeah, car, we need to be a little bit cautious.
And what the cautious? What the word cautious? What the word cautious? Masa, we kaftan effort. So where lies his credibility? Intimi metu bibintum. Okujato wasam ne nyanka nwie yo. Ene me titi ani keke. Will come there.
Asempa.
He has to resign.
Resign.
Ya beba ho na adweye ne se ye refia. Ye refie. Eno nti na make catch say social media ne kasa no. Ebia na make kan about say asemu aba. Asempa na oni asafoje kasa o catch. First of all, yes, then crown na de beto abontin say diplomats e wo ho nyina no ya recall obia. No, Maza. Tobo.
No, sir, no, I'm just reacting to information.
Yeah.
Why? Me some of the local staff ne kasa no almost amuti wo news so te say the 18 no.
They've not been formally
amuti wo news so te say the 18 na.
Local staff near Hwan Ghana fire or US.
So on say embassy hono.
Okay.
Ye wo omo ye diplomats.
Yes.
Ghana ban ene di omo.
Foreign Affairs Ministry edi omo
ba.
Okay.
Ene wo local staff omo ye ebetimi aye Ghana for ebetimi aye obia Ghana by no afa ne se omeye adwuma o ha onye diplomat. So for example, ye won call for omoye drivers omonye Ghana for. Ye won call for omoye part of accounts department omonye Ghana for. Their job is to come and do what they have to do. Send ye oba US embassy hire. Ghana for ye adwuma ho omonye diplomat ye de omaba sanity.
You say all Ministry of Foreign Affairs staff posted to the Washington embassy have been recalled home with immediate effect.
Yeah.
The embassy's IT department has been promptly dissolved. All locally recruited staff at the embassy have been suspended.
IT department, Papa Ben.
Yeah, also dissolved.
They dissolved.
Locally recruited staff have been suspended. Ghana's embassy in Washington, D.C. shall be closed for a few days from today as we finalize the ongoing restructuring and systems.
It's not necessary. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay.
The point I am making is there is a specific activity and nipa no yeden all ye. Enuntina Safoje Kachro, Honorable Safoje Kachro say embassy no nya consular services in Kwan Eden. Ye offer. Until you can suspend consular activities and umpono. There is a specific thing Abranti and ye. Abranti and the Mekasa Mekan in Samu and na Adia Bechime. Okay? He's a bad boy. Send the Kennedy Japan Bekan.
Because so said only had to defend himself.
Now the minister no train no.
Hold on.
Obi minister no train no.
My main point I mean make here. No. Sadia no, it doesn't work. Say na Asema nipa na kano ya chinye radio station in film. It's a joke when you are put before court. Obi, is a joke.
You just read a statement from the minister.
I agree.
Implicating the gentleman.
You are going further to make claims within your personal knowledge.
Issue a disclaimer.
Obi, and I make a
because someone may be cano. And a bad boy. Now someone may can a bad boy near man may be cano. And some more problem there.
Meet you, Casa meet you.
Some more problem.
When you get to a point, I'm free say I was semi bema.
You can't starve us of this information.
To us, meet you.
You see, the Etienne say, and near man a dozen be. And you could get to a black one investigate boy no me Kofi Tonto ameti I my investigating no and then me go through me emails me who report am on him and near ma enuntina ma caveat we NDC for munyai se bibia ba na mo de politics and now social media people want to politicize this issue ade we I see no. So politicizing na okay because embassy hono politician hono e ba ko and na ni tumi kra hono so wo hwe the way embassy structure na isa ni tumi no kwa limited enti so wo tran social media and na ye fa no 2017 enti ya MPP time enti MPP for go on social media and MPP for and na these guys are criminals and no more this has nothing. Because Mimi MPP ni Mimi ko I investigated him. The Etienne say number one. What a company
was he employed in 2017 when embassy ho?
The exact time I employ no. I would have to check.
Okay.
Because Mimi ko no ho.
Okay.
My checks already no show say no ho around 2015 thereabouts. Now I think say a regularization around that time now okije token.
Okay.
But him being at the embassy predates 2017.
2017. Very well.
Let's put that on record because my friend and they've told me say Obaho before. So what a company and company no outside of the embassy. And the company in services offer a mailing services. In Tianfan say who obi we no ma 10 and a mailing near my ba. We no ma 10 mailing near my ba. We dey share one envelope mu and a buy. Into to envelope no $30 and a buy. To what the bar. Yeah we are and I'm say it came as a package no. SCNC you dey share one envelope mu. Now you mail it back to you as one envelope. So what he has done is he's created a company. Nipa 10 no, or say to envelopes 10. So at instance, I will bet you $30 no. Now you have to pay what? $300. So it came to my attention. And I decided, sir, me react. So my name penny for Kasa and your mommy to me say me investigating. Yes. I investigated him and he admitted, say, why yes I didn't. Now, me ya no, I know catch me say, one me won't come on. I'm saying come on me. Till later me one or buy no say. Penyinfo bia oni omo kwatena asese oni omo investigate me no. Eni omo na ye. Nti ade na o ti ho awani abra wani ho hantwe no. You are wasting your time. And these are civil servants. Nti so pa miawa no bosumi bia no ebebre Osei.
Ebebre Osei. Say ne yesen.
Specific amount to be.
Oh yeah.
And this is the same your friend is saying.
The same gentleman.
Fred Quarten. What's now okay.
So me and I'm saying, what do you mean? No, I say report now when you bring na what throw the command ambassador no. Masa. Ebedru ho no ye be kwa kohwe agu because omo a wo no omo ye adwuma na omo kwa support they will go and give contrary information. So the punitive measures are yede mano no. O ambassador no ntimi nye. So won't embassy structures as here. And I'll be jina bontin aka say and a politician. No. In fact, when it comes to embassy, who ambassador no a figurehead. The people who run the embassies are the people we call head of chanceries. Embassy everything in the embassy runs through them. So kasa o letter crow betna so o ambassador betma throw letter the abagana o ti hasa o letter bagana e be a 4 months kra na mai.
In the moye report at the Kobe or some of the.
I'm telling you. I see I'm being very careful because of the image of the country. Because I me go through a baby on water no. You say be a kohuhuru. So I want to be very careful. So that is one. The first problem the second one I'm here and say, as head of information, I'm responsible for embassy, BBI in terms of media, all of that. So I realize, we're registering in our demo. What do you mean? Embassy of Ghana, everything you've registered it in your name? And the article say me no can. Bear 4 months now, Branty in me preso. Eventually, I was able to take it away from him. And you see, he had lay cells no so strongly say, we a politician now ba. Oh no, ye bubu a pre kransa na we dey oba. Now I survived because I've lived in America. I've lived there for 20 years. So I knew. So the moment I was starting the antics now, I saw him in his tracks.
Asempa
and I'm stopping. And a systematic issue. It predates any particular government or any particular thing. The Okuja to a black way can want some about meme attention 2021. Say or say on my creative website.
I'll say he was employed 11 for guests to work in the embassy's IT department, according to findings.
He
created an unauthorized link on the embassy's website, which diverted visa and passport applicants to his company, Ghana Travel Consultant, where he charged extra for multiple services on the blind side of the ministry and kept the entire proceeds
on the blind side of what ministry?
Of the ministry.
Masa.
Kept the entire
proceeds. You see, Obi, Okuje to Ablakwa. Tina make a choice say he didn't have to go where he's going. On what blind side of who? Please.
But he is the head of the
ministry. Please. Obi, I'm telling you something.
I say his illegal extra charges, which were not approved by the ministry and parliament as required under Fees and Charges Act, ranges from $29.75 to $60 per applicant.
Masa, no Ghanaian applicants in the US brought that to the attention of the ministry.
Say Obi, the all can 20.
So Bian is concerned that they were comfortable with the charges.
This is what he was doing. So they went to Colorado. Okay.
Yes.
So we initiated a process, embassy on the go. So the idea was that we will go to the various places. Me head of information. And one other civil servants. A cookie at the end. Enti me wawana penny be frame me say nkofo ban office. Oye penny a nkofo nim se onim me. Na kofo ban office say masa e dey na ekoso visa ye call website no e say $130 for visa and I think say $230 for passport. But mo ba ha no mo say $400.
$400. On my ba honeymoon.
Yes.
With embassy on the go.
Yes. $400. Tina Maker said they are black Kano. I wonder where he got the numbers from. So the 230 no they call 400. And at the 130 no they call 230. No mo ntiase. And I'm say omo fa website ni nya den e ma me. Omo the website ni ma me na ye GhanaEmbassy.net.
Oh, yes, with the G and
but at the embassy, GhanaEmbassy.org.
.org.
Yeah, it's not make sure say me buy no. The lapses are there. I was trying to correct it. Now I am mouse space. So it's almost like a daily fight.
Should be .gov.gh.
So what I say, it's almost like a daily fight. In fact, I had to come and redesign the whole thing. My colleague back or reported to me, Angeline Addy. That lady fought with her life. Angeline Addy, she fought with her life. Because no one embassy for 20-something years. She understands the system. But Abranti Musa. So when I came as her boss, we decided so we will do the right thing for the country. Timra Oba has a memenje $10,000 every month. No.
Now you come.
Now me you come catch and say $10,000 every month is $120,000 a year.
20,000 cedis. No, 120,000 cedis.
Dollars a year.
Sure.
Now me no says he can answer some shebre. I'm not going to throw away my political and my image and all of that away for $120,000. I won't do that. Now Orban no kuta noise counselor until say who room na ye record or the toha conversation bia ube we no na ye junk. Na conversation bia ye junk. I'm say what do you mean? Te one waka kire me say masa na wo de na wo ye no. Dede na wo ye nkofo na other senior diplomats na no mo investigate team no. Omo na me ne omo ya ade no. And going back to them, tell you nipa ne frame. Did not frame I'm say okay, on for website in the man. GhanaEmbassy.net. I'm saying GhanaEmbassy.net. What is that supposed to mean? Obi me coin is 90% cloned of the GhanaEmbassy.org. With civil servants or no more yes no.
Asempa
no more pictures, no more videos now also. What is going? Because I'm here embassy on the go. I have to be the one to even promote it.
Yes.
I have to be the one to even engage the states, etc. Na mo consular for no mabeye madwuma mo babeye. So what is going on? So I called that time now acting HOC. And I'm a friend. What is going on? This is what I've heard. Obi. So that is what they were doing. Into kwa. Now I could tria sikano or .net no so what tria 400 no mate embassy DNA den. Abram. So it's not embassy Ghana sikano or mofa. No. They know they can't touch Ghana by sika.
In the embassy,
the embassy will get what it needs to get.
Extra,
but we extort the rest from
yes.
Extra, no, which is supposed to be free. Say call Ghana for her akoye sa nneema na momo. It's supposed to be free. In fact, part of the reason why and now uko Worcester, your consular ewo. Consular na ewo Worcester no. The hard work of some people. Ambassador Jebewa Haji Anso Beboaye. But yania ye share adwuma na se me Kofitonto Amete Collins in tree Nyama.
Yeah.
And Obaya Frempong. We fought to make sure say we will bring the consular to Worcester, say be wa Atlanta, Arkansas then they were hodada. And they were hodada and Houston then there were challenges and also. So the whole idea is bring the services closer to the people. And since all the idea back closer to the people, now we be boka. And Ghana must take the cost. And Ghana ni na ukoya idea na mano na so sakwaji extra $100 and extra 101. So I called the acting HOC. I said, look, this is what's going on. Remu ne nipa bebre omo consular obi eje omo share.
Then they support the minister's decision to close down the embassy.
No, you don't. I told you, you don't have to. No, you don't have to close any embassy. You don't have to close any embassy. Obi, you don't have to close any embassy.
And now said to suspend staff. No.
Yeah, no. You see, my point is, Ejuma no very complicated. You will be a local staffer. Oh no, yachichire nzegu nechi. Obi or a diplomat. Because a diplomat, but never be cause cry onim. It is a one ye careful innocent person be a otine baby no. This guy made me the unknown to me recall me because I didn't work for him.
Yes.
I worked for Kojo Ponkrom.
Yeah, the information minister.
You can still be recalled.
No, so unless the president is asking for the trade attaché, because as my
all attachés will be
recalled. A trade officer what has this got to do with her?
Yeah. Well, that's a fair point.
Yeah, it's a fair point, but unfortunately,
collateral damage.
That's the point. What has that got to do with her?
But Kofi, ultimately, since this guy was in a Ghanaian facility or a public officer, fortunately, one man who said, "Nioma na oye," it came to my attention, Mamuye investigation.
Yeah, investigations.
Why was he still
sanctions? From what I know, the last one
yes.
So that time me free her.
Okay.
Because I felt no, I'm not going to put my life on the line. Because they got to a point it was a matter of my life on the line. Mene Angeline Adi. Because we were fighting a system, the civil service system. Okay? We were fighting the system. Now, ambassador no cry no massa. Yeah, bo mafia. Yeah, bo mafia. And those that they perceive to be political, no. Yeah, political. The system will. Until make us say what you want to say politician. You don't know what you are talking about. Because me call on the system fought me because they felt I am political. So yeah, my space and my own yet they obey me. So a lot of the things I will be moving I had to circumvent the system. For example, and the United Airlines e Ghana. Mina ambassador de adwuma ne share me nsa. Nyame adom na meso and United Airlines e Ghana. I procured their license for them. So because me the first civil service so anke na bia United Service airline ke Ghana. Because time South African Airlines a free system no. We needed an airline immediately to replace it. Yɛne United mpanyinfo hyia chairman Munoz etc. and ambassador assign name say go ahead and facilitate the normal process no just say me tro letter na we minute na ekoha go through ade ni nyina no na that opportunity is missed. So I said no, for Ghana to benefit I'll go straight to the presidency. So I came straight to civil aviation, worked with them, got the documents straight to cabinet, approved within 2 weeks. Because they told us that they need 6 to 8 months to sell their tickets before their first flight. So we had to do that. Year of return. Memphis in May. Concert you raise $80,000 to come and support the COVID. All these initiatives, you had to circumvent the system. Answer because the system will fight you.
Did you resign for some of these reasons?
Of course. I just told you, sir, it got to a point I felt like it's not worth it. It's not worth it. So me, I'm political.
Okay.
But I felt like it's not worth it. And so it requires tact, strategy to come in, clean the system, bring in new people. Because Adiano, and you nipa na ho na necessarily. It's systematic. Systemic.
But if it's systemic, there, pull the whole structure down and rebuild.
Obi. I am telling you, sir. No. You don't. You can pull the whole system down in the more appropriate manner.
Than say.
It is a say no one recall it or, do you know how long it takes our old new officers?
When the ministry they can do the following info.
Do what the
they can send postings there.
The people are the foreign affairs ministry.
Just tell director administration say we want new staff. The next day they are on board.
But how about the local staff there?
You see,
no. Somebody they've suspended them. They haven't sacked them.
Omono have been suspended.
Not sacked.
It's based on investigation. Some of them can come back.
It's not that simple.
Okay.
I had to go through a process. It's not that simple.
No, I have a fair idea about these things.
But emergencies are there. You can. But I mean, my question. I think my question.
You were not recruited as a career. You are not a career diplomat.
Yeah, a career diplomat.
Omono, look, there are people who are recalled from postings every 4 years.
And the following day, people can go back.
Some just returned and saying, yeah. Then for emergency reasons, you can quickly reassign some of them. What you say?
My final question is knowing the pressure on the embassy, closure, even if for 3 days, 1 week.
No,
what inconvenience?
The inconvenience is a nipa bebre more rely on the consular to do what they have to do. No, they will suffer.
Like
be na say obi ansa na de visa ne ade be ma 1 million bi bia kodada.
Okay.
Enti no ade na coloque a they say also was suspended out the new diplomat by American take him American. New diplomat no be okra America ho ma hoda.
Oh, but they won't send somebody who has no experience to the US.
So what are you saying? They are going to resend
there are people who have worked in the US before. They can say for
to resend them.
No, temporarily. This is temporary.
These are all assumptions that you are, and that's what I'm telling you, sir. You don't go through the route that he did.
Like he has done.
Because what stops you? Nothing stops him from bringing people as you are going through the process of recalling. And Okasa will recall you. It's not an overnight thing. Very well. So it's not that simple.
Recall can be this morning, the followed by evening you're on the next plane.
What are you talking
Yes.
No, you
see, you are not sent there to go and establish yourself. What is it? Wait,
there are people I'm about Obi. There are people I'm on school or my rented dying, yare abaya rented dying or I mean, it's not that simple. But the point I am making, Ati Gubebem, and say this issue.
I'm the class event of this.
Or masters in international relations.
Whether wanted to be diplomats or
the point I am making is
scouting around.
And say yes, Minister Ehun Rot.
Okay.
Now also all fix it rot no you must be started punitive measures be brave by. Okay, in the process, no so no so abetua so no ya boni bi
very well.
I am only cautioning say a kwanya obefa so aye no unlimited the social media processes no.
Okay.
Now on focus on the diplomatic. Oh, we are no resign.
Yeah, I like that conclusion. I'm saying it
on fix the problem when you are no resign.
As I said, the ordinance
okay.
Into we are no resign. But I know that punitive measures were taken.
It is not report. Was there action on your report?
Of course, I have the parts of the report.
No, I mean action taken on it.
Maybe not to this level.
Was there any action at all?
Any action at
all? I doubt.
Like suspension be an answer. Yeah, ten salary and answer. Baby,
they are recalling.
As you look for it now, I'll come back to you. Your friend is saying, Kojo,
Obi,
yeah, but mame.
Oh, if you student loan, I'm about you.
I said, when you student loan,
yeah, Magana for mom first year, mom music free.
Free, saying.
Oh, no free stress. As a student loan, yeah.
Oh, some me away. Me away.
It's if you student loan, I'm about. It's here was say my bay. I was on Kamami and Sana Tikabon.
Now, no fee stress, no de.
Oh, so was my baby as I was
more physical cash reimbursement and
you try through their bank accounts.
When more banks?
Students, you know, exactly.
And the money they had to pay.
So we are reimbursing them. It's a portal. A no fee stress portal. Our for call www.sltf.gov.gh and I say no fee stress.sltf.gov.gh. Obey me apply for the no fee stress. You put in your Ghana card, a number. What take a picture of yourself just to verify. Say indeed a obine a portal.
Now the account number
Now account number yes. What do account number? Until we provide your institutional details. After which you have more opportunity to provide your account number. So we need be a real time, you know, we are able to give you an opportunity to create an account on the portal, real time. It's who creating in
with a bank.
Yes,
on
with
the portal.
On the portal, yes. Into creating
with the bank of your choice.
No, with GCB, Ghana Commercial Bank.
Okay.
So after the creation, we are if you download the form so niaka a buy and ho at the student loan trust fund. As we speak, we are looking around about 156,000 students are on apply for this no fee stress, you know. Now we are about 57,000 of them. Application, you know.
If you don't apply, you don't get the reimbursement.
So if you don't apply, you don't get it.
What was the average amount a student is entitled to?
So it depends on the school.
That's why I said the average.
So
what's the average?
The average will be around 2,000, 2,500. But as it stands now, the ministry has put together a technical committee. They're looking into how much ought to be paid in respect of institutions.
Why would it be Obine could determine how much I have to be
academic no it's so it's academic user facility fee academic user facility universities now academic user facility fee.
No, I remember also you didn't come away how ama me can say explain this thing well. Because no fee stress or muko first your school fees it creates problems. It is the same as any pana kwa kutia you say 5,000 Ghana cedis. Or
Obi one who say school na ye kono.
Yes.
Obi wo ho a or a regular student.
Yes.
Obi wo ho a otua on fairness saying there is one a year mutua on fairness your regular no not matured
fee paying
okay
and the no men can say yeah no you see so far as you were a student or any public tertiary institution
whether fee paying or regular
hold on whether fee paying or please hold on relax
deputy CEO
relax
but okay
me say so far as your technical universities.
Yes.
So all public tertiary institutions, be it nursing, training colleges, teacher training colleges, universities, technical universities, then agricultural colleges. So
now about a year, Unimark.
It's
not a public university.
Unimark here.
University of Communication.
Oh, of course, yes, of course. So far as a public university there, a public university now, course now. So
and no more now say all these institutions put together, and our admission is 156,000.
Yes,
about small.
No, about 156,000. A little over, yes. So and
that's official data from the schools.
From the schools. And a GTech and so a data or one.
Okay.
That's it. And say students may apply we have the data from the school, we have that from GTech. Na reconcile it. Near who say and bia obi also first year University of Ghana. University no a year you're the buy no obi din wom GTech and so a year you're the buy no obi din wom. Na ya validate who say ampa obi wo first year.
But I think the most important question is reimbursement na more yen. Enye fees na nkwala ni tua ni nyina na mo se tua ma won ba.
Is there academic facility user fee?
Yeah, na me pesa wo tire mu ye. Say dey be ya student bi a wo tie ne nka say oh me dey me call.
Enye ni
na. Eno na student bi a me ka say oh me tua school fees 5,000. Me expect 5,000 buy na 2,000.
Academic user facility fee. Afu. And no, it depends on the school. University of Ghana there is different from maintain of head. University of Ghana there is different from tech there. Tech there is different from UUW. So it's no be ne there.
Because the facilities you use lecture theaters different from you can compare that uses.
The academic facility is a fear you try for
lecture theater,
into way no tuition is different.
Oh, government subvents them.
So you see, government is subvented already tuition already. So, but
so manen kana say.
From full cost to cost sharing.
So Obi, as it stands now, by end of June, near Shasi Embeze Yesikano. Ediama yenuanom first year
by June.
By end of June.
By end of June, I'm start your reimbursement.
By end of June,
but student be say reimbursement here for academic facility fee.
Exactly.
Which is admission letter na shim.
The breakdown.
Academic facility, academic facility.
So Obi, this is something that I was here about Raj on Dramani Mahama, but so for it. Obi, the NT America sana say Obi. Massa. Obi, the NT America sana say. Share ye mu bi wa ho. Emra ye wie eye secondary school. Unim school amekọ ise Marys. Na ma wie na ma pass. Obi. Me pass ye no.
Na the Immaculate school upon
our point, yes. Me pass ye na ma top forms I was say me ko university. Na me ko oboafo we. Me ko Obi. You see, ye ba power. Yes, so there were two school of thoughts.
Okay.
The first school of thought was that one more amabeto first year no. Munyai omono na yentwen na September intake. Na ya tua dia ma schools no directly. Send ye be ya 1 year ko first year no ebe enjoy. So but then Owura John Dramani Muhammad also no that be onye yi mu. Se empo oba ye no na yafa ebinom de da saafo ni na no.
No, but you've not answered my question.
Oh,
question St. Mary's. Who calls in Mary's here no? Say ye end with the explanation what the ama ye. And obuafo bi anyway won't mean go school.
I don't mean go school.
Academic facility near about 20% or less.
Obi, hold on. Osha emra na yedidi no fee stress home common. These are some of the pertinent questions. These are some of the pertinent questions. You media no.
Yes, Ebusai.
And obekaya ye chire mu kase. nanki ye hwe ni mu se anki betua sika no de ama eye ye kan say schools directly and it should be such a way say it would allow the students to register and to enter the eye friends in the university.
But how would that be fair on the schools when the amount is just 10 or 15% of the total?
It will be more than that.
Okay, let's say 30%.
It will be more than that. So it is going to be that amount. Say it would allow the student to register and go to the school.
No university will allow you to register with this amount.
Yes. Oh, now wait.
The minimum they allow is 70%.
So you see, the
minimum they usually allow is 70%.
No.
Oh yes.
Obi. A year for public tertiary institutions. This one is government to government.
Private university.
No, it's from government to government. What you say? So this will be a discussion between the schools and government. Now, mind you, even school fees near the idea charge. Parliament to move. So exactly. It's the government the has okay. We are more we ministry no and no more better say okay we have to we and you went to we say and son of parliament.
Okay, there is this breaking news I was say me fana fe and member am what sure. Oh that be but say Chairman Woon to me has finally been granted bail. Kenneth JC or police headquarters Kenneth akwa be to say
me we obi
Chairman Woon to me wa hin sisi a
Cecilia, like I say, Chairman, want to be every CID headquarters. CID headquarters or my granting a bill. While more amount on it, but I'll say bill, no, it comes with two surety. And one of the other national security for try so the police, Aquafano, MPP supporters. Could charge field, I say, my point. Ever, Chairman, want to be that cafe. Next week, Obeba incline no about police for us to turn himself in the anyway about the CID headquarters and panel or for so many hours. Into a bono numia cobonum here and a police for Jan or any lawyers for the choir. Opinion or sequel do the abundance or engaging in illegal mining. The Adrona friend that I'm saying. And I pay to say, accusing of embezzling cocoa board funds via your demand of finding construction in Nano or say a yano credit. And teacher, my own to say, or engaging in Galamsey, the mining firm now or what a licensed mining firm. Now, I want to say, state to prosecuting because of say, or MPP name. And he not an idea is CID headquarters on Obi.
In the Yamiadam, as we speak here, on any lawyers every hoko, right?
Yes, as we speak on any lawyers every hoko. Now, I know no pen buy and I know any lawyers pen buy. You will probably between 5 to 10, between 5 to 10 our mobile. Me and you, me, so me MPP for. No more kind of me, you, me, so me MPP for, but almost see me a chairman to be a chita for. Beternity, the Kojang, Abomuti, any monster, almost Chairman to be Dibem, Chairman to be engaging in Galamsey. And he, a Doma, I'm a fee, what to say, a Fiadano, a Domcopi, and fear, then the Panabay between 5 to 10 video, I'm about to say, I'm with full support behind Chairman to be, and I pay so, and the CID for a Gino, Mamma Bill.
But I say, Kenneth, maybe any of us have been comobile. Why? Yeah, that's a pie. And you're turning reporting from the police headquarters here in Accra. Chairman Woon to me finally granted bail. From what we are told, with two sureties, the charges against him, and it's he's suspected to have engaged in illegal mining activities and embezzlement of some funds from Cocoa Board, at least from the reporter Eddie Atuyen. I'll come and let our deputy CEO here finish because a very important information now or the Emma Ghana for student more public tertiary institution. Mestre will say munyi masumne muntie ni so you follow process no na wonso won say to me aka usika
enti obi ne wo say obi a wotie bia especially awofo e ka kire omoma ne say yenya bie portal no www.sltf.gov.gh okohonum unya Ghana card obo Ghana card number you take your picture you take your details ni bibia wi afi wo de ne se oba akotwen se bosumia ye ba besim entompem se de wi ye beba no na sika no abeto wo aye account no eti no we asem da was a Ghana fo bi ate na obi afi yamra ensem no ankasa so oh se ye shase free eye embassy die no ananya sa pepepe obi ni edikan Kofi Tonto asema ba ye ka asema ba Kofi Tonto jitum se enya sempa enya semwa ye de kekere man enya semwa eboa emo man sebe ekọ enkan Kofi Tonto jitum se asem na aba no eya semwa nipa ya boni din se wadi sansamoni sebe wadi nsamoni na mpa nti eba ne sen na wojitum se ne yekoso no nya sempa na wokofa eye owura okujato na odi ne besi apaso sebe obi na ohuru okujato eka se na okujato na waye say to on resign and I say hwe ye okujato
but resignation was not related to
nti obi aye kan bazi sem na de no kofa no bam okofa bam si enye nden obi owura okujato be fa eye abanya as eye minister for foreign affairs eniema papa ya ye enya dia obi e wose ye betena ha o dabi nyabo check o kasara mo ha Kofi kasara mo ha ya okujato bai enne passport wa na nkan na yetua no obi there's been a reduction in our passport ye fee anamebo obi
at the parliament
me pacho ensi ye esi ene chip embedded passport ene who ko je passport wa chip semo abef papa obi
copy and paste minister
and 24 hours call a passport office na kwa omo ye acha se brutal wo wa de bia ya uyusu we ye brutal ara me gba obi call na kwa he uye no so to ntan ya enne say who apply for visa say o person oba Ghana 5 working days pepe na on saka visa and of course 5 working days na on saka visa hwe na nsi ya professor Kwekuaza me hu say wa betworo aka say or your application for the passport or yeah 1 day 2 day 3 days or sedien na saka we what be wo Ghana bagozem da papa yi obo adwuma e wo se ye bona baso na wo obo adwuma na me bona baso abeka se wonye den won resign obi na to so mienu hey obi hu se ye ka se ye nua na MPP fo o maku yen papa o ma wie yen hwa wo mu ku yen wo Ghana ha adi levy ato yen so ayetua COVID-19 ato yen so ayetua omode ye friend say betting tax ato yen so ayetua no mo nam kana sichi kwan so ye nua na mo akwa amanone a sebe omo bra esam fifire hwa woyi mu obi hwe obi tina brochire no ba wo hwe ne nsem a utimu se ne nsem na aye den awono nya de ketwa obi ebre ye omo bre yi ni nam nam kana sichi kwan so obi e bo mo krono from a year $27 or say $29 to $60 per person a day. He krono ye nuan mabo and Kofi Tonto ba he wagiatum se sa krono no a ene enam so ama eye minister aka say we close down the embassy no Kofi Tonto agiatum say ye no krono ne koso e wo ma pen so no obehunu sa de we in 2021 from 2021 to 2025 obi how many years now ama matina ho aye no phone sa makroni yakoso wo ho obi buy just within 5 months na osema close down osema close down ko nya den oti ha wo se ade na ye embedded che say obi a wo ho bi akro no obi e bobi meanwhile Kofi obi adam be say make us be one
wa say ma bi ade
obi umbese make us be one o Kofi nya bo check obi umbese make us be one Kofi say obi tieni o Kofi say ade no ono Kofi eba na attention Emi mani ye nhwehwemu. The question is, uye nhwehwemu a wohunu se ne ekoso no sebe ebo man. Uye nhwehwemu a wohunu se eye nipa no a ye ka no ho asem no, wo pese obe bribe with $10,000 every month no. Na ochro report no anyenye bia na ye ni eye ambassador wo ana. Ambassador no nya political appointee. Aden na report na anko ambassador no ho. Ne ko ne ho a adenti na besi ne until say NDC ba power no okuja to ba ye eye minister no until say sadie ba besi ene ye close down the embassy no adenti na sabre no manhwe anye bibia mfa ho wono akan wo se wo bia didi wo ho Kofi why are they say the when didi wo ho oh but that's what you said. What say Adiano? That is what he said. Oh, now okay, it's Kofi yeah, I even told you investigations. I even told you Kofi but it came to your knowledge as a government appointee. No, but it came to your knowledge as a government appointee. As a government appointee, who conducting investigations into the matter, and I'm a boy. Ochro report na ewa hefa wow kasa no say one your friend is international airline company o here you know wow the free hono de baha e de call cabinet meboa obi wan kasa okay na obi a wo ka ban ho ne ya appoint wa mo akọ e ho se kokoye adwuma na wa ye investigations ahunu se ne ekoso nie se bi omo bon man kro no a na wanya report a so the command ambassador kro na wanya ho hwea obi a wo ekwan se utimi de airline fi abrotire de bagana utimi fa nkoma cabinet se ne ya wo kan yi na nkoma onya yi obi na America oti America ase you see nini na chi no Kofi Nyabote o kasa be 28 minutes na mo no I'm not making it about you want to make it about me but Obi go ahead is it not true say Kofi say or investigate the matter? Of course. Yeah. Is it not true say or see or investigate you know ohunu say boni akoso? Yeah, but some said there were punitive measures. Which punitive measures? You can ask for that. That's fine. Your friend saying atik ebisai. Want to be happy? Punitive measures no mu take here. No, they should come and tell us. In the area, we will come to him and they should come and tell us. And you be the question is, say ambassador enya report ni bia. What did he do about it? So ambassador so anya hwea. Kofi, you had an opportunity to be in the good books of very prominent people in this country. And then special aid to the former vice president to Anamebwa. Political aid. Political aid. And Kofi Obi ultimately saw investors inside. Ediom fi America, eba Ghana, ediom ko cabinet. Hey, who impact to? Na be one for man. Oh na, o se ko cabinet, ade na ko cabinet. O se o mo agreement, na agreement no na ko follow Ghana. Agreement no, I for the agreement ba. Interested in the trivialities of the issue. Nkofon cannot go to cabinet. No, so agreement no, of course. It was an agreement no. O te say, oh, Kofi Nyabote. You take it to Kofi Nyabote. Aviation, yeah. They take it to cabinet. So Kofi say in 2 weeks. Oh yes, and the certificate of age say in 2 weeks. Of course, if Kofi could do this, Kofi could have saved our brothers and sisters abroad. Na ye fa kan the city kwan so say be e bomb krono. Kofi could have done that. How say Obi? Obi meba on report by report ya nya ho hwe. Adenti na Kofi look. Kofi eba Ghana. Obeti mi kura akọ attorney general's office. Anamebwa. He could have submitted this report to the attorney general's office. He could have done same with even the special prosecutor. Obi mebwa. He could have done all of this, but Kofi didn't do all of this. And what better now? You are okay. Say 1 year we no money na ama Ghana sebe enkophobia di ye wa boy enkro no for well about 5 years. Cry for mother Ghana. Obi. You see, some say Obi na ya me ya. Aya me ya fi say ye nuanu mate abrocho Obi omo breo. Now, Sabe. Kofi. Kofi Menka said,
I'm sorry. You want Kofi
Menka an opportunity to rebut everything he said.
Kofi Menka, hold on, Kofi. Hold on. Why? Me chance me say me bo abaso say akwane bre 10,000 wanye. Me bo abaso. It has not. Me bo abaso, but you could have gone further.
Obi, do what?
To make sure, say
aside the report he wrote to the person who commissioned the investigation.
Now, say nipa no hold on, nipa no commission investigations. No, now what report at the command, and according to you, nipa no or ye bonene ba ho be kachire say. Ade no awo ye enkosi yaga. And until you should have known, say. There is a possibility say enko baabia enti enko baabia no you should have moved beyond nipa no commission no what you say because any nipa no so commission no ono so bosses wo baabia na obi anya sanete.
Yes,
of course. And Kofi, as I know, has had the years
or direct boss commission will say yeah you may be man now why had the report up now we action no obi me ti hey
obi me
the superior
obi me ti hey
is that what you
no obi me ti hey. Yes. President Mahama afame.
Yes.
Say me nkoye adwuma student loan. Nti yemfa ne say se bibi ekoso student loan na enye. Na me boss eso koye say
investigation.
Na makoye me dia bre me boss uti. Na me hwe ni wa action no krenti me say ma resign it. Kofi sana Kofi guy was say it was part of the reasons why or resigning. Then you resign without taking any further action. And that's just what the Ghana. Obi, you understand the argument? Why would you have resigned? What Brekwa wouldn't say any action on your investigation? You know. What resign so they are? And you know wouldn't send your course on a Sabian yet. It's now be 2 1 among. It's had then 1 to 1 among beyond the panel commission, you know. Because the panel commission will also be boss. Which boss, Kofi, that boss has your ears.
I think it's getting to upset.
It is
why are you making me? No. Don't
it is
make me. Why are you making me?
No, Kofi,
no. You are where you are going is getting a bit upset. Why are you making me the subject of the issue?
Kofi Meba.
No. Why are you making me the subject?
Do you agree? Hold on. Do you agree, sir, from how I will proceed? You are finding a way of bringing him into the eye of the storm. I say,
not directly. But what I'm saying is that you see, I'm putting the blame. No, so I'm putting the blame. No, me say I'm putting the blame
which is not fair.
At the doorsteps of the previous administration, which Kofi was a member of.
Yes.
Because you see, they could have done something about it for 5 years. It means they knew about it.
Yeah, so the ambassador, the head of that place, the ambassador, no,
junior, so you see, no, Kofi Diana American, Kofi Dio here, but ambassador Nanya no. Kofi could have gone further because of that you even resigned. Because of that you resigned.
Misinformation.
What you say? No. Which one is the misinformation? Which one is the misinformation?
No. That's after you, and then he would have.
So Obi, baby, I hear no. Look, I was said your boy Owuro Kujeto.
Okay.
For this bold decision, because what you said na Kofi Kana, at the end it was endemic. Obi obia, not say enya nwa kura say ebia na ambassador no kura ye den. Eka ho. Eti ade ye so endemic like this. Na when your minister, because Kofi Kana at the point was say the ministry was not aware. When the catch the ministry was not aware. Kofi said that. What it means, they say, even the minister for foreign affairs then, Ewura Ayokoboche, was aware. Because who is the head of the ministry? The head of the ministry is the minister. The head of the ministry is aware of what was going on. Now Obiaba within 5 months was saying my A, B, C, D about the issue. to the extent say ene Osei eye embassy ne kra ne closing it down send ye be ya eye ni pa no wo mu aye yes ade no ye be fresh am out ne ye o mafiri won ye de papa ba begu a e was a wo kofi eye wade eye wo die because we know we investigation about this. You should be happy and you should applaud the minister for such a decisive a year. What take it so it's obi baby aye kono as part of the reset. Okay, more reset and was say your reset baby and you make sure say on minor and a bit na nine so na enkoye individuals and eko jino mo nine so at the detriment of we aye the state aye nano yetimu a ye hon fa so de aye den edie and obi
kojo dankwa
finally
yes
look where we have got into as a country I was see yetimi kanokore na Ghana manu hunu sebe asem aye ka no ye de nokore na ye den eye adwuma asem a waka say okujeto ekoka aye nti ene on resign why we had the certain president saying say me the presidency ato on the line me pa cho dey see here obi answer me dey see here obi answer and yes you dey komo answer me dey see here
sir or the presidency to on the line and Ghana for sign eto abama and be retaining
okay so the presidency I saw on the line what does it mean? Yes, so who fairly in what
ulusu abane cry
so you see and yet that is not what the president meant. The president meant say adie we me pese me ye ABC mentimi anya me the president na to me kofi that is what it meant and unti baby head do no be me de enkabeya e wo senka kofi ebo owura kujeto abaso esa ade a onu kofi sha ase a enu hunti or resigning as government appointee na went me anto na adwuma so kujeto ababetwa so no waye ni ye
kojo dankwa na etene nkan you see kofi amema atake nkasa into owia na when your time na afi na we deal with atake with your experience in diplomacy and international relations. Now, what do you think?
To begin with, idea media, the image of the sovereign state called Ghana has suffered a bit. Publication I thought it was the U.S. government. This is impossible because if you take the Vienna Convention on the Law of Diplomatic Relations, there's this concept called extraterritoriality, which means our embassy is an extension of our territory. It's inviolable. In fact, please enter me much less close it down. Me can't show them who's a close winner. Ninti a able me who said Trump there on Vaboganian swine. Is he already? Oh no, he has no regard for international law. And he's doing precisely that.
Now they Harvard for.
Harvard of all institutions in the
Harvard or Ivy League.
I'm telling you. No, the Ivy League of the Ivy Leagues.
Then one of his appointees in time was he went to Harvard when Harvard was doing well.
Can you imagine? So it's not just Harvard. But he's going to have the best lawyers in the US to contend with. Because Harvard has produced by far, the topmost judges need to cry Harvard graduates, what you say. And I'm following keenly how the case is going to, pan out in court. And you know, but me can't show them who's there. And you see, the headline is very scary. It's intimidating. Say an embassy has been closed down due to corruption. So it's like corruption is an offense that is punishable under U.S. law. But of course, the inviolability of our premises is also ever. Could it be said Trump law no so because he has no regard for international law? What you say? But me can show them who say scheme being a cost now. And according to story, people made millions of dollars. It's unacceptable. And until me see Obi and Hobeti Makacha me say the ministry was unaware. It's just impossible. Are they telling me say for once Obi and are complaining? Ama ministry ni say there is your portal now will be already apply for visas no. Ama race no e kosoro. Obi and are complaining that.
For which reason there was some ministry?
Investigations. It's impossible. I mean, obi any hobet me akasa, achemi. And like Kofi was saying, Uko embassy wa. Look, there are many departments. Unti attaché, you have trade attaché, security attaché, you have immigration attaché, all attachés. In fact, almost every government department there's an attaché that is sent to your missions. No, what I say, because of the varied roles they play. Yeah. Consular section also, and for the most part they are run by research free. Oh, they run the consular divisions when it comes to visas and anime. And your research department, technically speaking, is not mainstream
foreign affairs.
What I say, they are supposed to be, that wing of Inti ebemi mwa pi say or mu, because they are trained specially. They are not you can call them diplomats, but they are not stricto sensu. Absolutely. Like what I say.
Security oriented.
What I say. Me say they were unaware it was done on their blind side. For the life of me jitu ma nye. What I say. And I'm happy say Kofi has confirmed say Otisano Onusuna Nkoye man. So he decided to launch his own investigations. My worry is what happens to the outcome of the investigation. It is apparent that Obi Anyo, even though he worked and produced the report, nobody acted on it. Because Omo Aktia Anka, Mijidi say, Ebia Anka Nipaya or lead scheme, Yanka be in free. And now Anka, they will shut the operations down. What is here? But it's obvious nobody acted on it, and it is possible. Because it is possible to and I will not be wrong to suggest ABI because of Nkrofo we are involved in the very people you expect to take action now Omubi Ekahobi. What is it? And for me it is good news say this finally has come to the knowledge of the minister. You see, diplomacy is very regimented. It's just like the military. You can't move from your position as a junior FSO to go and be reporting to the minister. You have to route your complaints through Nkrophobia and Sana Bedro. And for all you know, baby, any nami, you catch no. Say, baby, I didn't know cry. You know, I'm on a gigi. What is here?
And the baby, a strong crying conco.
Andrew, oh, and it made sense. The report probably did not get to the minister. In fact, I doubt if it went beyond, the embassy. Yeah. And my issue is the way it has been publicized. It has diplomatic implications. What is here?
The way it has been publicized, how?
Action now, yes, the action he took, no.
Yes.
I am all for it. But the way it's been published, it's been publicized, issues, statements, and so on. Do you know the implication? In the diplomatic circles, anytime your FSOs come for a meeting, crooks in you. It even lowers your stand in the eyes of your colleagues. And diplomacy is a very delicate business. What is here? Trust, respect are the things they work with. And to the very minute your colleagues lose respect for you, you negotiate. They don't have regard for you. Oh, but as for the action, it needed to be taken.
But maybe behind the scenes.
Exactly, take the action. But I can understand. Also, Jaden pump him, na pump him. Yes, you are resigning.
That's a resignation. In fact,
they may be mutually exclusive, but in his case, one is reinforcing the other. What is here? Because one says is here resignation as is been dwarfed by this particular issue. And oh, so the narrative is shifting.
The strategic political communications move.
What's my say? Even though it has detrimental effects for our diplomats in DC and elsewhere, but no, it serves a certain purpose, which is smart. But I'm saying, sir, you should have weighed the options and the outcomes. Say, I'll buy some respite for myself, but at the end of the day, how will my diplomats appear in the face of Anna, in the eyes of Omu colleagues? Having said so, look, Me, my belief is that among for civil servants, they become dangerous. Civil servants should not stay longer than 5 years in any particular position and allocation.
They usually do 4 years.
Yeah. That's how you know there are some. Well, as for diplomats in the Omuko are no masaba.
Yeah.
But civil servants, or no, the person needs just 2 years to understand the way the game is played, and the next 2 years no dim. Oh, we accuse politicians, and by this I'm not saying that politicians being corrupt. A bit more are the problems of this country. What is here?
Yes.
However, look on the scale of Chronobo, Dream Niketasishe in the country called Ghana. Civil servants are way ahead of politicians. Once the politicians, what is here? But the civil servants have time.
In fact,
what is it? They have
politician be anu which maybe civil servant in.
But nonetheless, but I'm saying the civil servants they have time and the security of tenure. You see, when you look at the civil service, the things that protect they are supposed to enjoy security of tenure. Yeah. What was here? Until politician want to be no shawada move transfer, but what suit him. What is it? Or because the next post so now I come study ground now as I've been ho now chronas at us. Look, go to Trasako. Politicians do send what ho. But director see Nidani, director general be chief director. Sir
now a graphic here report we almost salaries no. And more 6,000 cities.
Now so no politician has the kind of money they have. What must here? Then ya more properties at Japadi or more kruma. Now so yeah politicians or more kromfwa. They also lead they join in the chorus. Meanwhile, they know the damage they do to this country. Until now, and civil servants are you see our FSOs are civil servants first. And yes, Ufana now a diplomat. They are civil servants. When they recall them, they come back and they take civil service salary beam. Omuko posting na salary no asasa. But once they come back to their civil service salary. Until a civil servant anywhere is the same everywhere. Until when they get the opportunity, they want to exploit it. Until now, I am saddened, say, asking me it should have been stopped a long time ago. And I am disappointed in whoever your authorities, Kofi, were at the time. Say, you saw a problem, you took action, even produced a report. Now, so action biamba. And then we have to go through diplomatic disgrace. Because any other diplomat in DC
to go through a diplomatic disgrace. It was a decision the minister took. Ukrawa answer say
no. If we hadn't, if it had been stopped,
No, I'm saying that this will not be the last problem anywhere.
My point.
So
is
the emphasis is on how you solve the problem.
My problem is if you saw it, why didn't you solve it? At least you'd have spared us this trouble of having to go through this. Yemvan Kra said he was indiscreet. He exercised indiscretion. You could have helped us by avoiding such a scenario.
Suspending the guy in question.
Sacking and suspension. Because we're good. We're good. Embassy in Embassy.
Almost a kaba.
So, but I'm saying,
before Kojo comes in to create further distortion. I'm going to wrap up. No.
Me, my issue is that I disagree with the approach the minister took. It could have been handled much better.
But Okasa, it could have been handled much better.
Yeah.
What approach would you have suggested?
Exactly. You see, that's it, because that's what they do. Diplomats act diplomatically. Hey, this is the investigation. This is the outcome we found. We are sacking you. If you feel like you, and you see what Kofi was saying there. You have just admitted that they were part of that. What has here?
Man, Kasami recall. I think some.
No, we see you recall your ma. How then do they replace them?
And I'm saying about the process you go about.
No, because
the minister. No, the minister didn't say.
Your department is different.
The minister didn't say. Well, recall it. Those who are culpable.
No. How would you know who is culpable and who is not? You see, there's something called collateral damage.
What are you talking about?
The initial investigation would have established that.
No, you see, the investigation did not establish names. It only
gave the ministers.
I know, you see, yes, Hannah, maybe it goes deeper than you actually even think. So you don't even know at what point does it end. Your best bet is to call all of them.
And that's why I asked you the question. You say you have a problem with how the minister.
No, the public. So I'm talking. My problem is not the recall. Okay. My problem is
publicizing it.
Exactly, that's my issue.
But the Ghanaian people should know.
No, Masa. And there are a lot of things that our diplomats are doing that we don't know. Ordinarily, we deserve to know, but we don't know, and we shouldn't know. What else? Diplomacy. Anything I couldn't, because it requires some
nuances.
Regimented mean to me. And I'm treating home say I do it here. I'm as a Michan baby Obia. Eji, what had the conversation? Actually, I had the interest. You didn't come on and miss our question, Pakuna. That was where the conversation ended. Because I'm not cut out to be that, fine, gentle, I can't. Oh, there are, I'm sure, people in the setup Kofi Betu Omu. They wanted to speak up, but they couldn't. You were able to do so freely because you were a political appointee. You are not an FSO. What is here? Until BBB. Until he could have quietly said, look, Munina, we don't know where this thing ends. Until you're calling Munina. You're conducting investigation. Who's on? You bet me Diwako, and I will assign even elsewhere. What is here? Now, in the meantime, they can deploy temporary staff for her. Oh, and now, Obi and the time I say and deploy, they can take them there. What is here? Okay. But now, in the eyes of Omu colleagues, and this is where the action takes place. Yeah. All of them are in DC. Now, me, Maminka, you wait just 30 seconds. Ne SLTF ne omu eya omu dia musu, well, not musu, but pressure omu dia bro omu. I don't know how this idea came about. Say they want to pay fees for first year 4, and they christened it there. No stress.
No fees stress policy. Into won't fees be a stress never.
Level 2 and umbe fees.
Sure.
Mube trebi.
So level 200 you have access to SLTF plus.
Yes.
Student loan trust plus.
How much is it? What's the maximum?
It is supposed to pay your fees.
No. Me can't say how much.
No, hold on.
When you say loan, loan to your fees. Loan was on yes. Loan to your fees.
Oh, loan.
Loan.
The idea of loan.
Now you give you exactly. I didn't know anyway. Mansa
Obi oha. Enye school fees no kra na any problem. Obi oha sebe you be di
exactly what the loan was.
It's a loan no as no be obi nso oha. Oji the 12 fees. As no be any oje dey.
Loan. That's not the idea.
Who dey for 12 fees? That's not.
Now one sent me to 12 fees.
Me patch what's the maximum amount you get?
The maximum is 3,000.
Oh, now school
fees. Now co-investor of Ghana omu tia saying.
School fees.
Me sure say do 2,000 2,500.
Are you 2,000? Speak to what you know.
Co-investor of yes.
Speak what you know.
And yet the admission fee. School
fees, yes. And let's go investor of Ghana at the point. Now, me I said those days when we were
loan is meant to help you make your life comfortable.
Fees in 2,000. You are here saying, say, academic facility.
2,500. No, so you see, you need to understand the issues. Now, I will say, Obi, hold on. I will say, hold on. You were antinana mates room. Say you were regular students. You were fee paying. So Okobi city campus. Hold on, relax. Okobi say city campus. Regular students to be am fancy 2,000. City campus will be paying around 4,000 and over.
So you understand? So
I
didn't know in public school.
Oh, so you asked of average. That is what you asked for.
No, so me but
what's that? It's loan. Yeah, to me, follow news. Therefore,
still I'll bet you 4,000. No, SLTF plus no, we still be paying the fees.
So SLTF plus no, it's an upgrade. It's going to be an upgrade.
There is a reason why I'm an SLTF
plus. It's going to be an upgrade. Upgrade of the student loan. Yeah, exactly. It's an upgrade.
But who can say
now student loan plus. Yes. And you're different from the ordinary student loan and
school fees.
Exactly.
I think it's right when he says the ordinary student loan cannot pay school fees.
That's it. Because then look, when the SLTF at the time Obiamo, he tell you we had serious debates on it. Look, initially the interest on it was to be indexed against inflation.
Yes.
There is this friend of mine who he was in UCC. We had a very interesting. It was back and forth. They were, Harold Barton. I don't know if you know him.
Yeah, I heard the name.
Yes, Harold was in UCC. We had issues with the fact that you are indexing the interest rates against inflation, knowing how unstable our inflation has always been.
Yes.
And even the amounts and so on. And when I tell you, say, it's because I'm fully aware how the SLTF came about and the Kufu and what they wanted to do and so on. Now, my issue is that this needless burden government has invited upon itself. And also free.
How is it needless?
Say, every first year, be
fees.
Look, do you know how much that is?
Academic facility.
In fact, no crash. How about the rest of fees?
Yes.
So you are spending money on something which is not solving the problem.
It will not cure the mischief.
That's the thing. Or inability to pay. The problem is people's inability to pay.
Yes.
And you are paying just a component. And Nukra is just about 20%. Let me even grant you 30%. 70% no kofane free. Nipa no sebi. So ye nia on timin tuya sa 30% no enka ne aka no ho a. 70% no kra on timin tuya. You get the point I'm making.
Yes.
So it is not actually addressing any problem. Now so it has become a huge burden on government. Your finances are not adequate. And I'll come back to this e-levy.
But Obi has sending me fees schedules for Ghanaian students.
Okay.
So I have even taken the
So you see, we are not paying fee schedules for Ghanaian students. Where 2024-2025 academic year. Academic facility user fees and miscellaneous charges ATIC. Undergraduate and diploma programs. Into diploma fee type academic facility user fees annual amount 4,420 Ghana cedis.
For school buying.
Where guidelines for fresh students, maybe.
Oh, okay.
I think it should be
from the Council of Tertiary, whatever.
Yes, we say Obi. This is how it is displayed on the admission letter.
Okay.
This is from UPSA.
Okay.
Yes, so UPSA.
A public school for that
which
matter.
Is a public school. That's fine. In way, Nippon the way UPSA the diploma academic facility user fee 4,420. Initial, the school expects you to pay an initial payment of 50%, which is 2,210.
Okay.
But annually 4,000 for undergraduate, regular evening and weekend. Academic facility user fee 4,975 Ghana cedis. You have to pay an initial 50%, which is 2,487 Ghana cedis. Or more a 3-year post first degree bachelor law. Academic facility and require 11,737 for law students. Yeah, law
postgraduate law, no. And I just
postgraduate law.
First degree.
Which is the 3 years
there?
Postgraduate. What first degree?
No, and also a first degree,
So, but postgraduate law. When we means that first degree that.
Okay.
And they are not covered by the law.
200. Shall say 200.
Yeah, no, shall say 200.
Okay.
That's fine. But say Obesha 4 years bachelor of law. So more than we degree. And also, no academic facility user fee near 6,183.
That is a week run will not even cover it.
Why won't it cover?
Was it 2,000 average? 2,500.
No, so
none depending to 6,000.
So hold
and
on.
That's just the academic facility.
There's even limitation on how much they will pay.
Obi share.
So at the end of the day, they are going to put a cap on how much the loan student loan trust fund is going to pay.
Fee paying 4 years. Bachelor of Laws or no a degree. 12,364 Ghana.
Academic facilities.
Yes, academic facilities. Afu
from school bang.
UPSC. Na be bra make one thing.
I told you so.
No, I
so me ba mama bisa fee paying students. So are they covered under your arrangement?
They should be covered.
So
are they covered?
You know, so far as you are in a public tertiary institution, it's okay important. So we give opportunity for people to indicate whether they are regular or fee paying.
Okay.
And you know, all of these decisions will be taken by the ministry. And so say even Sikana Yebetuano, the ministry has put together a technical committee in place or decided the amount to be paid to each student. Obi Osha Hanum say mpacho hold on. Me wo your friend is saying school fees and for KNUST.
No, hold
on. Fees for the 2024-25 academic year.
Yes.
Regular freshmen, right? Grand total near 2,427.55 Ghana cedis. So you see, it's in an America's
initial payment.
This
you don't have.
Yeah, they are course specific.
You can have one.
Everything Obi na America say. Sikano Yebetuano will be dependent on the school in question and the course in question. I know the big kind. So this is the first year. A big kind of me
no, maybe
no. Hold on. Nina first year, but this is the first year amount. A big kind.
I don't know.
Oh, Nasa de my chance here ready from Soro. Men ready from us here.
This sounds
like okay. Kojo me pacho into way no. Se me ko fele wo mo portal ne so. Is there a place I make sure say I make UPSC? Me make sure say specifically I paid 6,180.
Obi so na make I say the minister has put together a technical committee
to do what exactly?
Hold on. They are looking into how much is to be paid based on the school and the course.
You end up capping it, which is going to be a problem.
Oh, hold on.
They won't go beyond a certain threshold.
Oba a portal so you are not going to indicate to us. Obviously, the ministry knows how much each student is paying already. And I'm about
your school.
For course, they know. So what you know to be.
And I make I say they know. That is what I'm saying. Say the ministry has put together a technical committee. They are me patronia botre.
No, you keep talking about the
so I will never decide how much is to pay.
That is wrong.
Two FN saying each and every student.
Why would they be determining how much to
say? I don't know somewhere then.
Determine something after.
The receipts should,
And it is a UPSA. Mama breakdown. Next how much you are paying for academic facility user fee.
Yes.
And I know quite because there are miscellaneous charges. Or more, for example, medical levy examination fees, sports levy, hostel fund, SRC dues, Tobo. All of Sanyo na ewo. And I'm much for afuf no. How much you are paying? And if I've paid afuf of 4,420, I don't expect a committee to come and say how much will be to pay me my 4,420.
Obi.
And
Hidatu. Okay. Yes. Na Oko University no. Nyaboche. Na etesen.
Problems na won't
Obi. Hidatu Oko University na etesen. You see, enya se ye ba ye beto ebinum omwo mu deda. And the issue of even reimbursement will not have even arisen. And kasa break ye ni university exactly. And that is how is going to be moving forward.
Okay.
So the Abino would have the discussions with the university.
Okay.
And so far as an independent admission, the person is able to enter the university without paying.
No, without paying.
So and what the government pays, allows the person to register. That is how it's going to be.
Now based on agreement with the school.
Possibly.
Now, if you pano corner, what happens?
And so you see,
eventually they will leave. They will sack you.
No, they won't. Because you see, it's going to be an agreement. It's something like the discussion that will be had between the ministry and the institutions. So our ministry, you have it that discussion.
That agreement between the ministry and the institution is relative to AFUF.
Yes, not
all the other payments.
Yes.
Students and the university.
So the amount in question would allow the student to register. You see, after registration, you can write exams.
And it's straightforward, sir.
We could register university who corner wunya as reason amount to me register.
No.
Obi, I know the
it's very important.
But American say Obi, when I was in the University of Ghana. Okay. Say menya year registration and registration and some to me no. Now what you have, for instance, first semester, you should have been able to pay a certain amount of money. And some what to me year registration. So the government am year registration na we need
70%, you know.
Oh, during my time I think 60%. What you say? The government able to your registration you have the opportunity to do your registration. Yes, and after the registration, examination while after that is what happens. Okay. You can find out from the institutions.
Let me
find out from the institutions. They are register for exams.
They are around to Linux president. Eka de ankamia the firm course. Unim. Me di me ko ensina ko campaign. Na me hu ini.
Why winning?
Oh. But Obiama always, anytime I meet him, I always say it. He was one effective deputy minister for youth and sports. Obiama no ebuta mafia. Anyway, now I got 30%. Me go to 70 na minya me home as a campaign na eja. Me by went to stand for exam. I still don't forget this experience. Professor Nino do na wherever is in Yamishrano. And you know I'm coming through exams new. And my colleagues would graduate now with us any more. Because they your friend is 30%. That was my final year.
Time at school, they
get you. When that's
the truth.
That was my final year.
You still do not understand what I'm saying. The very moment I'll be registered. Look, one way
you can go to lectures.
The lecture grad one register with me. One is one register to me lecture.
Oh, it depends on the course.
One is one register to me lecture.
They won't allow you.
Look, one register. Look, one way in the University of Ghana. Those days, say one register I cry as for lectures. Now we be chronic school more credit me by transfer as a student. There were people who were not students.
Let me just end. I wanted to end on this.
30 seconds.
Yes.
The
look, you see, sometimes more campaigns now. There are things you see because of how nice they sound to your ears, and maybe for populist reasons.
Yes.
But you tell yourself, say, look. Me can't wait, but implementing it might be a bit difficult. Sir, in a Ministry of Education, how much is their budget? And a moody sack swarm. The minister in technical committee on badges. Because Omonim says it can be a new and technical committee there number. They know how much each student is owed by way of AFUF. You can get the amounts from the universities and pay. But technical committee because Sikana Omoduet you and Omunibi.
It was your suspicion eventually.
They are going to cap it. Say they won't pay beyond this amount. And the promise amuye no not consume because you say you are going to pay AFUF. Obiaji tumu. Now AFUF no you can't even pay the full amount. When you could have avoided the entire thing altogether.
Very well. Very well.
A simple calculation.
Yes, Kofi Afe.
Some averages almost 700 million.
1 year, every year.
Yes.
Calculation
using your average.
Averages are always
And that's how offers are 2,500 by 156,000 students.
Obi, anyways, no joke. Obi, let me come in. You see,
yes.
The most dangerous part of our politics, and they say we don't even know when to put politics aside and look at issues as we should. Me catch you say me issues no me chem. Edi kan me bomb minister abaso.
Yes, you made that point.
And na me can say minister ade na o ye no or the BB kata ni na me ko site eniema ono aka eyi ne ka. I raise credibility issues for him. Is this a way to cover up the credibility issue ana they said they are taking so easy. But I made sure say me separating me issues. But you created the impression say I didn't you created the impression say I came here and me said a black wire, which is not what I said. And I even said the black wire no ye. Mimi free say kwaya wode two abontin no emwa diplomatically. Because ye mu bi no sebe baby ane ye tini nsam a ye nim no. Enye bi
say closing down the embassy.
Yeah.
Well, say it was in a bad taste.
Of course, me say it's a bad decision.
So that is what I tackled.
What did you tackle? That's not what you tackled. That's not what you tackled. What you tried to do was to create the impression say embassy in the media and I say me taking decisions, which is highly unfair. But you see, as young people, you better ha your platforms into you say damage. But you see, you may get member because you see,
I take strong exception to this.
You can take strong exception. You see, Obi, go on social media. This is now the tangent of team na take. Say me, and I'm at fault. This is the approach of Matiki. But Asama Bane can you don't even take time to understand the issues. Obi, your embassies are one about 80 of them. They are political appointment, you know. Me many Andrew 20 po. So are you saying that all the other embassies, you know, BBC or what are political? Because your career diplomats are A1 and then become ambassadors. Baby to say US, Canada, UK, sometimes Japan, the political, career and so forth. And our embassies are not that simple. Say it's just a political tool. In fact, I have very few instances crying out politicians say then. But you see, you are hell bent on making this politics because you want to score political points. That is all you care about. Me better now some American won't tell one thing. Now won't say there was some American say even ambassadors no processes makes it difficult for them. I even said that. Because Sawu ambassador over throw let the crowd bagana who throw you out the head of chancery, which is a civil servant. And I told you, sir, sometimes we will let our try who feel say who expect response to the not that obedience the school 4 or 5 months now my. But we see what glancing over all of these things, and as a young boy, politics, let me use this opportunity to make it about Kofi Tonto. I don't want Bejina Bontianka. I don't want me say. I told you, sir, Minia, a diplomacy, and never be brave. And even when I said, sir, there are a lot of things I can't say. But this dear minister now, the other 12 bonting, and Emma means my day, Macambi. Otherwise, and never be brave. You take it to your grave for the sanctity of the nation. So when you make catch and you don't come and make it say minna mother na man farm a 12 bonting and na man make why should I do that?
You see, man said directly fabe 12 bonting. I said Kofi you bia and penyinfo a omokabia edurum.
Please don't even go there. Don't even go there. Stop it, man. No. You see. You
don't wait for the minister to take actions.
Please stop.
Now I'm say.
Please stop it. Do you know I told you the actions I took? The actions I took, in fact, at the time I made me report, na JBU ya recalling.
Who commissioned that investigation?
I told you, say, me. Emails came to me. People emailed me. Clients are more, you know, and the email it came here will be info at Ghana Embassy. Yes. We supervise over that. So me work
because you're in charge of public affairs.
So me the email ne breme. So that is where I first even saw what was going on. What you say? That's where I first even saw what was going on. And to make us say at the time I me raising complaints, you know, even the HOC crowd, there was an acting HOC. So I did my work, submit my work.
So Kofi Meba, hold on.
Yeah.
enti unya sa email no
masa,
on your own accord. So we need to understand the issues on your own accord. And now
because I'm a head of a department. If there are malfeasances or anything,
are you saying say head of the embassy was not aware of this investigative into it? You see, no, these are very pertinent questions.
Oh, pertinent question.
These are very pertinent questions.
I'm not trying to those questions.
Kofi, you have corroborated what Okujeto said.
Wait, let him answer the question.
So, as someone Americano, your interest, you see, all you are trying to do is to narrow the issue and say na ambassador bi wo na ambassador na anya na adwuma political Kufuor na appointing political. That's all you are trying to do.
But we cannot also run away from that.
No, that's what I'm telling you, sir. Even if ambassador Krano or issuer, there are processes the ambassador must follow.
Did he need a critical question? Did he try something or begin something?
What are you
talking about? What are you talking about?
But for now, even Minister Kwasu will refer my Attorney General.
Yes.
Further investigation.
What are you talking about?
No, but Obi. So Utie Minister, Utie New York.
But is a guy?
I mean,
is he a dual citizen?
I don't know his
citizenship.
Is he? Question I will be saying. I will not even indulge the answer. And Nuntina make a choice say, you were near many was me be no answer or question now may answer CCR. The implications on the country, you have no idea. And tis Asempa na ye can do your best as yenina no say. Where is really the problem? Okay. It is a Ekosiisen or embassy, a career diplomat. Are you going to make it political? I submitted my report. I submitted my report, and I'm a free embassy. My job is to submit my report to the officer I have to submit my report to, and I did my job. And he said, my submitting a report. First of all, how do you even know ABR the preliminary information crowd Blackwa ABC the so-called invest because Blackwa wouldn't just wake up to do something.
Kofi o resign here ben
2021.
So you see Obi 2021 tena sadie we from 2021 you see oka say bia Okujeto ebezi ne action based on it could be say obezi action based on war report now. Why did you have to sit on the report now?
No, you are not getting my point. Why you are not getting my point?
Of course. Of course.
Who took over? No, after Meme office Obianko.
Sure, say you
are the report. Who was the report?
You are not listening.
Who are my superiors?
Why are you so interested in? Haja Halima. I didn't submit a report to Haji Halima.
Sure.
I submit a report to head of chancery. What part of it are you not getting?
No, so hold on, Obi.
Said, so you see, up with the ambassador.
Of course, said.
And the ambassador is an office.
The point I am making.
So you see the point.
The point
it is chancery is known. We can get who the head of chancery.
Kofi Kase. Ebia na decision na actions Okujeto take crown. Ebia na based on unknown report. What it means to say? Nipa no as minister then could have also taken similar actions.
Now you see the point I'm making is I'm just citing taking media no crown to
okay.
I'm just citing an example say Okujeto bi obey no. It may come from some form of a tip-off.
Yeah.
So what I said, that's the point. And I make us say, could it even be
also put an audit team together?
So at the end of
possible the chance on your report.
That's what I'm saying. Sir, it could be anything. So who was somehow who take away what you want to achieve out of this thing?
Understood what he wanted.
No. You see, Atik, Enuna, and Ghana, you're there so Asempa, we don't look at the real issues. We must score political points, and that is what you try to do. Okay, that is what you try to do.
When we pick you see, sometimes we need to understand the issues.
Understand what
issues
not the same. What issues do you understand?
As head of a friend is an embassy. Now say Bibi Bonnie say koso. Now obi a political appointee. Ohunu ye no want na so. No akwa investigations. Ehunu say Bonnie say koso.
You are
no submit report.
Me.
That's not report so for 5 years.
Hold on. Here's your problem.
They have to take Okudato to come and unravel this.
Me, I told you, say me report. Now ambassador they are recalling. Me Haji and so me na anya adwuma.
Sure. No, his argument is that the report definitely was at the embassy.
Of course, and the report sits with the civil servants.
Good.
That's the point I'm making.
He is saying, sir, the person who came after Ambassador Beuano, probably could have.
And I made sure, say that person who came after Ambassador J. Beuano. Who now the report in the commander man who said, maybe I made me Uncle Druno. How do you know?
That's fine.
Because I wasn't even there.
That's fine.
So stop the politicization. One thing, Yamasia, all you guys are hoping to do is find a way to make it politics. You will resign.
When we put people in charge, when we put people in charge, they use your taxpayers' money.
You don't use anything to hide anything.
That's what I say. Crime is commissioned.
No problem.